up a little bit. I just wanted
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Testing the Tetris microphones.
Black Panther, where are you at? Black Panther. You're going to be playing Sion Cyan. Really almost said Sion. Against Steel Raven versus Papa McDowell. Steel Raven versus Papa McDowell. Where is Nick Nugget? Nick Nugget, where are you at? Oh, my apologies, my apologies. Steel Owl, Steel Owl. He appears from the front of the stage. Steel Owl, Steel Owl. Alrighty, so I'm going to call on a number of matches. Please head on over to Station 4. It's the station with the number 4, okay? So please, I need Ivanovsky to Station 4. I also need Steel Owl and GR7 to Station 4. I also need Skylar and Floor to Station 4. Skylar and Floor to Station 4. DJ Alex 14 on your wheel. DJ Alex 14. DJ Alex 14. And Viper and Kilo. You guys let me bring there's my whistle. Also, please report to Jinx if you are in pool 4. Last ball, Rob. Rob going once. Rob going twice. Okay, I see you. L7, where you at? I see you, Rob. Get over here.
He made like a funny little guitar thing too, like
L7, where you at?
I was just
L7, we
feeling
need.
the weirdness, you know, like cool, yeah.
L7.
Well, you're starting a trend, obviously.
Otherwise, like,
I need logs from here to the front stage.
first,
You
like,
need to
started
Rob.
coming
Rob,
up,
raise
like,
your hand.
my friends that like got me into the whole thing, they were like hecklers, and they would heckle and yell, and there was one guy, his last name was Buko, so they would just always yell, boo, boo, like during the tournaments. And like a couple of the organizers like went to Vince and were like, you know, we gotta cut that shit out. So I was like, oh man, you know, because they were all into like sport, they were like basketball, like their dad was into basketball, so they're used to like hollering and shit, and Vince was like, no, let's keep it going, you know. So they tried to make it like a fucking golf, you know, just watch Tetris.
Blue Weekly, right? So Blue Weekly is a golfer, and every time he hits, he goes, boo! Oh, it's actually like,
Right, because his name, yeah. that's rad. And they're yelling on a golf course. Yeah, that's so rad.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We got about an hour over qualifying left. Yeah, we're looking forward. We're gonna do a silver bracket, probably first, and then go into the gold. So stick around.
Yeah, he's really good too.
That guy you like, are you here? That guy you like.
What's going on? Are you just
That guy you like, are you here? That guy you like. That guy you like. That guy you like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna do it. Right on, brother. How you been?
Hey, it's Saucon and Spidey to the TO desk. Saucon and Spidey to the TO desk. Last call for Link Fish. Last call for Link Fish. Link Fish, you're going once. Link Fish going twice.
Yeah, he's the all or nothing game.
Ethan, are you here? Ethan. That guy you like. That guy you like. Last call. Going once. That guy you like. Going twice. That guy I don't like if I've got to be cute. Goodbye.
If you're here for the Game On Thon, please come up to the main desk and check in. Game On Thon continues. Please come up to the main desk to check in. We're beginning at 1 p.m.
You can't be cool with that. Man, I'm glad you're
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep playing or do you feel like
Honestly, I think I'd rather be in the silver bracket. Go up against 64, 65.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, because it's like once you get in there, then you have to like work your way up. Otherwise,
Unyu, are you here? Unyu. Unyu, please back guard, please. Back guard.
oh cool.
Is that too? What? Is that happening at
I think we're saying shit, but like,
I'll probably go spend some money and then go back. Whoever's
right. Oh right. Like,
just say
let's go. Right. Yeah, I'll play you.
yeah, that'd be fun. Just reward them back and play each other.
Oh, Bidwell got above me? Oh shit, I gotta play. I thought it was lower. That jerk.
Yeah, everybody knows Mac, Barrett, you, but
Yeah.
Liam Stars, Liam Stars are here. Liam Stars won. We didn't DQ earlier, so I might have to DQ you again, but in case you're here, just asking, you know, gotta ask. I would be nice. This is the one that would be nice.
Oh yeah, when you're outside,
Alright,
go inside.
you do not have a teammate, please come up to the front desk and we'll get you sorted out with another teammate. So if you're looking for a teammate, come to the front, we'll play a little bit of matchmaking, alright? We'll be your humble, we'll be humble.
Alright, I'm looking for my Game On participants. I'm still waiting on the Eliason, Devin, Mike, and Jade. Eliason? What's your name? Devin? Okay, got you. Thank you. I got Devin here. How about Eliason? Hopefully that's how you say it. How about Mike and Jade? Mike and Jade for the Game On. Raise your hand for me. All right.
Black Panda, are you here? Black Panda. Come over here. Hey, if you guys are playing friendlies, please get off. We still have to run a bracket. Pool 3 specifically. Pool 3 is looking at you. Station 3. If you're playing in bracket, that's fine. If you are not in bracket, please get off the setups.
Alright, still looking for Jade. Jade Aldana for Game On. Jade. How about Eliason? Eliason. Eliason for the Game On-a-thon.
It's Lopes. Are you here? It's Lopes. Oh, you're playing right now? All right. Oh, you finished. What was the score? 2-0 for you. 2-0 for Lopes? Okay. Thank you.
Fucking nail it. You're gonna fucking nail it. You're gonna fucking nail it.
Awesome. Congratulations. That's great. Thanks.
All right.
Are they here? Where is it? 'Cause I wanted to talk to them because they were responsible.
All right, are we live? Let's look at some games. What is up, Kingsman? We're missing you. We'd like to see you in a couple weeks. Our camera one already went out.
All right, I'm looking for, let's see, Julio, Devin. Back on, no one else to it. All right, Tekon and Saka, come on over for Game On Expo. Back, please. All right, just to let you guys know, we're about to start Rocket League and Pool / Wave 2 of Ultimate Singles. If you are not... real quick, Fury Boy, are you here? Fury Boy, are you here? Fury Boy. Last call, Fury Boy, going once. Fury Boy, going twice. Fury Boy, out of here.
All right, guys, how's it going? How's it going? So, we're about to close Rocket League style tiers in a minute, but we know that there are some single players out there looking for a teammate. Please, if you are looking to join Rocket League but you don't have a teammate, please raise your hand high. I need to see that up in the sky.
Got Gage up there, got Pomps,
Right here. Let's take a over there. Look at each other. Make friends, bond chips.
got
That's it.
Steve's legs.
Do me a favor, guys. Go ahead and meet me in the
We got Smash Brothers announcements screaming about tournament placement. They got a big giant video board, but rather than put the names on the video board to tell where people are to go, they're just going to scream them over and over again, much to our delight. So we got under an hour to go. We'll finish these games out, then I'll show the leaderboard. Gage got a decent game of 417 right now. His score, he's at a 579 in 15th place. Right now the cutoff is Jaws at 624, so if Gage wants to knock out his bro, that could cause some dissension there.
We are going to get Rocket League started right now with... Who's raising their hand? Who's raising their hand?
But at the top of our league, well, we'll talk about that when these games are over. Because we do have Oscar down in the bottom left, going for his third max, and he's got the ultimate kicker at 999, 980.
Anyway, so
it's, for all practical purposes, that's another half max on the board. But a level 21 and a 721.
I am going to be taking over from Pool 2. So you are in Pool 2 at Station 2. Please come top to choose. Thank you very much.
Okay, there it is. All right. Next item of business, ladies and gentlemen, is the Game On Expo 2023. We're going to get started today. If you do not know what Game On Expo
Xbox One S.
First up, the first game
That's a hunk of
today
shit.
is Street Fighter 6.
Oh, I didn't say that out loud on the
And our
stream.
first match is going to be George versus Julio.
So Oscar here.
Again, so we're still going to be calling matches for the first round of 11 pools. So let's get attention so we can clean that up. But we're going to be getting pool 2, or wave 2, I should say, starting in the next few minutes. Okay, so please be patient, and we will get y'all started in just a second. Just do not leave, because we're in a very tight
power
schedule.
though, but
If you leave, you're probably going to
I'm gonna go have a
in the
smoke.
first 10 minutes. So you might not want to leave if you want to earn your spot in this ultimate competition. All right? Thank you guys very much.
yeah, but y'all see.
Oscar, 997, 998. There's the max. Back to the #1 seed. How far are we going to take this? Where's our bell? So once that leaderboard is updated, you'll see Oscar will jump up to the #1 seed.
I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'm not doing good. I got an hour left. Dude, I need to get the book. What? Yeah, that's fine. That is starting silver. Whoever gets it. I don't care. I think it's an hour left to go.
If you are currently outside and you're not playing with the tournament, I need you guys to shut off the setup. Can I get across the shady breaks? Is this on though? Oh wait, you're off. Rocket League, you guys are going to be starting right now, so that's how I'm going to be calling you guys to the Rocket League stage. So if you are currently at Rocket League and you're not on Rocket League, please go ahead and pop off on the setups. Thank you very much.
Vince has a 575, 959. Yeah. Jaws got like a 620. Jaws the cutoff. Huh?
But it's close. Yeah. The closest place is the top number one.
We're calling wave 2 pools now, so please pay attention. Cyan is on first with pool 1. Sprinkles, are you here? If you are, raise your hand. Sprinkles, are you here? Get over there. Walt, are you here? Walt? Walt, if you're here, come over, come over. Sprinkles, raise your hand back. Sprinkles. If you're outside and not playing the tournament, I need you to leave, please. You come to tournament. Thank you.
Damn it.
Hugo, are you here? Hugo, are you here? Hugo, come to the front. Edit, are you here? Right back. Let's go for everyone. Now. Now here we go. Sasha, it's counter 50 on yard. Right back for you. Hugo, raise your hand. All right, at Station 2 is going to go ahead and get K-Dog versus Robert. K-Dog versus Robert. K-Dog, are you here? K-Dog. K-Dog, you're here. Robert, are you here? What? All right, my apologies. K-Dog and Shark Kings want to play at Station 2 or Station 2. Thank you. Jinx, go ahead and raise your hand. Jinx, go ahead and raise your hand. So for pool 2, I'm going to announce my station. We have started that right now. Can I go ahead and get Rhino? Rhino, are you here? Okay. We have to start that. Cozy, are you here? Cozy. Cozy, get up. That's the player. That's the player, Alpha.
Major G alert! Are you here? Major G alert! Need that talent! Major G alert!
Waza, are you here?
That's because it's broken.
Waza, are you here?
Yeah. Well, they were.
Rocket League signups are now done. They are finito, so not a spy, but I only ran. Not a spy will be calling your Rocket League matches. Thank you.
Refresh these.
Roz, I couldn't raise your hand. Black Rifle, are you here? Black Rifle. Dark SG, are you here? Dark SG. I also have Pluto Nickel. Pluto Nickel. Black Cat, are you here? All right. Dark SG and Pluto Nickel. Can you guys go and play at Station 2? What they're doing this day. You guys see each other, right? That's awesome. Yo, Dark SG. Pluto Nickel. Raise your hand just make sure you guys can see each other. There you go. All right. Meet up at Station 2. Emirates, are you here? Emirates. We also have Rob, ROG, are you here? ROG. Yo,
Clear 4 on? Is the game on Clear 4? Yep. What's up?
Rob, are you here? ROG, Rob, are you here? Okay. Emirates, where are you? All right, Rob, raise your hand. Emirates, raise your hand. Look at that. Go ahead and find station 2, please. Simon, replaying the match right now. Simon, replaying the match. Simon, are you here? Simon. Chapo, Chapo, are you here? Chapo. Chapo, are you here? Samora, raise your hand for me real quick. What's up, Samora?
Chris, can you refresh those? Refresh those? Camera's up, but now the game's gone. What?
Jinx, so raise your hand and just talk. Okay, Arrow, are you here? Arrow. No, Casey, are you here? Are you here? Louder. XO, 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 are you here? Louder. Hey y'all, real quick, please be sure not to leave just yet because if you were still in bracket and you lost just one time, this is a double elimination tournament. Okay, so you have to lose 2 times before you're completely out. So if you lose once and leave, then you get a DQ and you don't get to play your second match. Okay, so everybody at least gets 2 matches, even if you are in 0-2. So don't worry about that. Okay? Jerry 6, can you report to station number 3? James, here's your hand again. Anyway, Fabo, are you here? Fabo, P-H-A-B-O. Hi, I see you. Wait, why'd you wave at me if you're not Fabo Pro? Oh my god. Anyway. Bravo, Emirates, where you at? Emirates, raise your hand. I am in. Raise your hand. Down 2, please find station. If you are in pool 2, wing 2, please go ahead and respond to me. In pool 2, wing 2, please respond to me. Alright, y'all, if you are still unregistered for the tournament, you are welcome to sign up. We are going to be closing 2:30 registration because that pool is now getting very large as well. We are going to be moving you over to the 12 o'clock registration. So if you are still looking to register for the tournament, or you are still in line, please see Mr. Ito at the front desk. Guy with the long hair and curly hair, all curly hair. Please be seeing him and he'll get you all money. He'll get you guys all set up. Anyway, yeah, thank you.
Sure, I grabbed my controller. I thought I wrapped it up. But I'm not sure that. No, I already got a mark on it.
like I guess Jay Leno like Rachel. Yeah, it's like, and then he said like then like other people like right, right. But they don't. But that's just a straight race. You know, you don't have like that's like spend millions of dollars. Yeah, right. This, yeah, that's funny. You know, and like it's, we have a limitation too. It's
Last game, everybody.
Well, try to fix something to break some more things. Taco Bell. I got a sandwich and fries and like $5. I operate
Fresh, do it again.
Oh man, you're still on the bubble. On the bubble. But no one's really going, right? We only got 2 minutes. Gage is about to crush right now.
Okay, so what do we want to start? Right now?
I'd say let's start now. Yeah. People are here.
Just over to the sides. Yeah, we're going to get to the top too. Okay. Outside?
Testing 1 2 testing. Testing 1 2 testing. Testing 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 testing. I'm going to commentate with this voice, not the testing voice. Hello, 1 2 testing 1 2. Volume up. Can everybody hear me? Keep it up. Hello, hello. That one's even louder.
All right, everyone, we're going to get started here. We're going to do the silver bracket starting in here, and then we're going to do some gold bracket up in here. So if you're in the silver bracket, come in this area, and then we'll call players to the stage for the gold.
You know what level the silver bracket's going to be? 18?
I think typical rules 15 or 18 choice.
So first match on the stage, we're going to have BSG 4000 versus Danny S, and then Packy versus Corbin.
That's how my ace. But that ain't right.
That has to be a
There we go. All right, up on stage, we're going to start our gold bracket. So we see on the left, we have Barrett versus Ninja, our 8-9 matchup. And we have 5 versus 12, Tweak versus Jaws. We got double vision now.
Hell yeah. I need a. Where's that? Yeah, I like that. Which side or like who's on which?
Whatever you want. As long as you're right, matched up right, we can adjust. Ah! You're old, man.
I'm about to actually play bracket. Okay.
We got 3 tables. And of course the camera. God, it's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Oh, that one came back. hydration.
That gallon.
That moonshine in there? All right, players will get about another 30 or so seconds to warm up. All right, Phoenix. We have our top 12 set. We have our first two matchups up on the stage. Number 12 Jaws versus number 5 Tweak at the top two boards. And the bottom two boards, we have Ninja versus Barrett, our 8 versus 9 matchup. We're gonna play best 3 of 5. We're gonna start at level 18 all the way. We do have same seed sets, so if players wouldn't mind getting those set.
Oh yeah, yeah. LOL.
I always like
Yeah, set your seats. Hit your select button. Hit select on yours. There we go.
like this like you just forget what you said.
I didn't know that you need to press contact.
When the players are ready, give me a thumbs up and then we'll get started. Look at all them thumbs, all right. Let's count them down, everybody. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Woo! Away we go. And Tweak already with the missed drop. Nerves a bit on the stage here with annoying commentators. We got Ninja down at the bottom left there with a little bit of issue. Cleanup should be a cinch for a player of his caliber. Gets it clean, the well is now open. Waiting for that long piece though. Anybody who's played any flavor of Tetris knows that feeling of waiting for that long piece when it just will never come. And Ninja is still yet to get it. Finally gets a long piece, just gets it in there for his first Tetris. We have a 380-point difference at the bottom there. Up at the top, Jaws has the lead. Significant lead, 50,000 points early on. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Tang.
Hey, Chris Bedwell, how's it going?
Fantastic. This is a nicer screen than a laptop over there, so I'm just gonna watch the video board.
It's here, it's here for us. Nice LED screen, kind of got that CRT pixel look to it. Love to see it. So it looks like we are starting brackets here, are we?
Yeah, this is gold.
All right, gold bracket, here we go. Ninja, Jaws, Tweak, and Barrett. Let's go. Ninja with some traffic on the board, clears the singles, gonna have to do some digging. Barrett up to a 60, now 18,000 point lead, just a Tetris ahead. Up on top, we've got Jaws in the lead there, 63,000 points versus Tweak. Tweak with a great looking board though, is Tetris ready?
At this level 18 speed, it's 22,800 points for a Tetris, so you can kind of do the math at the top. It's a 60,000 point lead. That's about 2.5 Tetrises
and
for Jaws.
Boom, Tetris for Tweak.
It isn't the Tetris tournament until we hear that phrase.
And boom, Tetris or Barrett. Both playfield seeing some actions here. Barrett up to 19,000 point lead. Ninja cleared out that dig and is Tetris ready. Got the log bar, boom, Tetris for Ninja. We are neck and neck down at the bottom. Right as we pass the 100,000 point threshold, boom, Tetris for Barrett. And Simul Tetris is up on top for Jaws and Tweak, as they are now into the 100,000 point range. Barrett and Ninja on the bottom, trading back and forth within a Tetris of each other. Tweaking a bit of a dig here. This is a chance for Jaws to extend that lead.
Oh, look at that view.
Nice view there. Look at our crowd. Shout outs to Game On Expo here in Phoenix, Arizona. We've got the crowd pumped up for Tetris. Tris. But yeah, Game On Expo is going to be back here in March. So less than a year till we'll be doing this all over again. Okay, now Ninja clear board. Now Tetris ready. Barrett extending the lead, 39,000 points.
Look at this battle at the top, 760 point difference.
Yeah, neck and neck. Halfway to the speed transition.
You think this is fast now. When those colors change at 130 lines, the speed increases 50%. Then it gets super crazy.
And that puts our players to the test once that happens, so stay tuned. Now halfway to that on both screens here. Ooh, Ninja having some piece dependencies. Needs 2 long bars to dig out. He's gonna have to go for a dirty triple there. Gets a clear. And dig back down. Barrett with a Tetris there.
Oh.
Up on top, Tweak with a 48,000 point lead, but having a bit of a dig. Jaws set up real good. Is Tetris ready and can get back into position here with the next long bar. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Jaws. We are neck and neck up top as we cross a 100 line threshold. Jaws has topped out. Looks like our screens are not projecting properly there.
I think it's like a delay.
Oh, okay. We have some broadcast lag here. Looking back into the past here, how will it end up? I can see from here that Jaws has 314,000 points, and Tweak has taken the round at 382. Even though the broadcast screen has yet to catch up. So we're gonna see if we can fix that in tech.
At the bottom though.
So we've got a bit of a predicament with this because the people are watching the screens, but the actual time delay is pretty significant. So up on top, Tweak has taken that round, and on the bottom, we also have a result for that too, but once again, our screens are struggling to catch up here, and it's like Our technical wizard Vince is working with the system here, trying to hack it with the umbrellas. And we are reset. Players are waiting. Hey, Jaws. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, pro skater Jaws.
Do a kickflip.
Gonna do some technical housekeeping here, see if we can get the systems reset so our audience can get the proper real-time transmission they deserve. All right, looks like we're synced up again.
Zach, did anybody win yet? They were in air.
No.
That didn't count. Or Tweak?
Tweak won that round. I don't know about the other game though.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened on the other one.
Barrett.
Okay, so we've got Barrett up one and Tweak up one. We're gonna start round two. How are they doing their seeds and stuff? You're running that?
Last two digits. So when you do the seeds another time, just move the last two digits up one. Either way. All right, ready?
Ready?
Countdown.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris.
Hey, look at that.
This is a round two. Barrett up one and Tweak up one, and the best of 5.
I like that Tweak's camera keeps going out because we have to keep tweaking the camera.
Whatever it takes. Boom, Tetris or Tweak on the board there. Jaw's not too far behind, trying to get set up for a Tetris. Is now Tetris ready.
So we got two players with tables because they like to tap super fast on a particular surface, very particular. Barrett's a little more adaptable, just tapping on a surface of the table. And Jaw's the man who plays DAS.
Table versus table. Nice dirty Tetris for Ninja there. Drilled back down to the bottom. Barrett's still up by 12,000 points. Up on top, we're neck and neck. Tweak with a lot of digging to do there. But nice triple will help a lot in that situation. Some misdrops for Tweak. Starting to spiral out of control. Let's see if Tweak can recover. Jaws 17,000 points up ahead. Tweak in trouble. That left side is... Oh, no. The L could have almost saved that situation, but Tweak's going to top up. Yeah, we are 1-1 up top. Jaws taking that round.
You guys can go ahead and start 3.
I'm going to start another game up on top, while on the bottom, Barrett is up by 15,000 points. Ninja not far behind. Tetris ready, and Barrett doing some digging now. So this is Ninja's chance to catch up.
3, 2, Up top, we're going into game 3 right away.
Boom, Tetris for Ninja into the lead now, 25,000 points ahead. Barrett still in the dig, is almost out. And Barrett is Tetris ready. Ooh, Barrett was waiting for the long bar, covered up the well. He's gonna have to burn some more lines now, allowing Ninja to extend the lead to 42,000 points. Ninja Tetris ready. And boom, Tetris for Ninja.
That hybrid tapping playstyle lets you maneuver pieces halfway up the board like that. If you try to hold your controller like a normal person, you ain't gonna move it.
Okay, Barrett now almost out of the dig. A couple more lines ought to do it. All right, Barrett, Tetris ready. Really needs to catch up to Ninja's now 104,000 points ahead.
Wow.
All right, there's that log bar for Barrett. Boom, Tetris for Barrett. Reducing the deficit, 80,000 points behind.
That board is clean.
Yeah.
Up top, we got a canyon there in column 7 for Tweak.
Getting that Tetris though. Boom, Tetris for Tweak. 40,000 points ahead. Jaws has some digging to do to get back down. A little bit of line dependent there. Takes the triple. Definitely wants to dig back down now.
When you're a DAS player, you don't want to go beyond halfway up the screen.
Another Tetris for Ninja, maintaining that 82,000 point lead, but Barrett with a nice clean play field. Have to do some tucks to keep it clean, and that's gonna develop some dependencies, which might lead to trouble here for Barrett. Oh, Barrett tanging that S piece.
Best hang.
Nice clears to lower the play field and stay safe, so Barrett can still get out of this.
Nice. Put that T on its
Good
back.
solves, gets a long bar cover to clear that roof off, and is able to dig back down. So amazing save dig.
Wow. Barrett, look at this.
Barrett, Tetris ready. After that, boom, Tetris or Barrett. Feels good, man. Out of trouble. Speaking of trouble, up on top, Jaws with a misdrop, spiraling out of control. Tops out, 135,000 points behind, and Tweak's gonna take that round. Jaws now on the ropes here. Single limb, right?
3-5.
So yeah, Jaws having to win this round to stay in the match and the tournament.
All right, over on the side stage, silver bracket, we have AK, GMB, and Jet. Come see Steve behind me. We have our silver brackets quals going on over on the side area. Barrett and Ninja, though, you guys ready to go for him?
Yeah, Ninja maintaining that 80,000 point lead. Hasn't changed much during this course, but still getting chills from Barrett digging out of trouble there. Staying alive, which,
Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja's starting to climb up that field, wants to dig back down. Ooh, okay, Ninja's gonna have to fill that left, and does. Transition is coming though, 127 lines. Okay, with the next line clear, Ninja transitions to level 19, just in time, getting out of trouble. Still that 80,000 point lead for Ninja though. Both players now level 19 speeds. We'll see if that changes the complexion of the match here. Ninja pulling away slightly, 87,000 points now up ahead versus Barrett. And up on top, we've got the 4th round starting. Jaws fighting for his tournament life here. Players getting droughted on the bottom.
That lead has grown.
But yeah, Ninja was over 100,000 points lead for a while. Is Tetris ready? Boom, Tetris or Ninja. Barrett's board looking good though, building up for a Tetris.
That's our 8-9 matchup, so you expect these two players to be pretty close coming into this, and they haven't disappointed so far.
Ninja very happy about that Tetris there. 137,000 points ahead.
Ninja's vibing. Look
Yeah,
at that.
yeah, Ninja feeling it here in Phoenix, Arizona. Game On Expo 2023. Let's go.
It's 103 degrees outside, but the temperature in here even hotter.
That's right. Okay, Ninja now opting to build a dirty triple here. And he's going to play at the center of the board. So this is Barrett's chance to catch up, also set up for a triple. Neither board very clean. It's up on top. Jaws to a 20,000 point lead.
It takes 2/3 of a second for a piece to drop to the bottom at these higher speeds down there. So you can just see that they got to make decisions right away and stick with those decisions. They can't adjust on the fly.
Okay, Ninja clean again. Both players clean. Ninja still in the lead, 96,000 points. But Barrett is Tetris ready. Both players waiting for that long bar. Oh, this drought. Okay, Ninja's gonna have to fill in that left side to survive. Gets the, okay. Ooh, nice maneuverability by Ninja. Surviving there and getting Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Ninja, 131,000 points. Both of these players on the bottom, Barrett and Ninja, amazing survival skills on display here.
We're approaching level 29, and when that happens, the speed doubles again, and the games will pretty much be over for these two players.
Yeah, I mean, we can still call it the kill screen. Both these players are not rollers, they're tappers.
There goes Barrett.
And Barrett topping out, so Ninja taking that round. We are 1-1. Very evenly matched there. Amazing skills on display, but here up on top, Tweak ahead by 62,000 points now.
We're still looking for AK GMB over to my side stage, please. AK GMB. Last call.
Both players up on top, set up for a Tetris. Jaws taking the triple, but it's still Tetris ready. That'll actually help him catch up. Boom, Tetris for Jaws, and boom, Tetris for Tweak. Tweak maintaining 57,000 points lead. As we cross the halfway point to the 19 transition. Both players doing their best to make all their score, be aggressive as possible here on level 18. Boom, Tetris for Jaws. Reducing the deficit now, Tetris behind.
Go when you're ready. Just go. All right, game 3 at the bottom. What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. And up at the top, Jaws in trouble.
Yeah, Jaws way up on the field, 60,000 points behind. He's gonna need to dig that down, it's possible. Gets the right pieces. And Tweak, board looking good. Couple more log bars for Tetris here. And Jaws almost back down to the bottom. Tweak is Tetris ready. Jaws with the dirty triple there. And Tweak having to do some burns. So this is Jaws' chance to catch up here. Is Tetris ready?
Ooh.
Misdrop for Tweak, but some nice tucks there. Keeping the playfield clean is Tweak there. We've started our third game on the bottom now, Ninja versus Barrett. Okay, Jaws set up with a kind of like a perilous three high hole there, so a bit of a dig for Jaws to get back out of this. Not in trouble yet, but he doesn't want to cover or put weight. Oh, okay. Kind of like a recovery Vitz there. Okay, so Jaws staying out of trouble there. Got the right pieces to keep it safe. He's gonna lose some pace there, but staying alive is the name of the game here. All right, back to the bottom. Jaws drills back down. Tweak with a lot on the board there.
He was going for that dirty Tetris way up there, but smartly decided to burn that down.
Yeah, it does get the dirty
Tetris.
Tetris.
Into the transition.
Both players hitting level 19 at the same time. Jaws versus Tweak. Tweak up by 88,000 points. So Jaws got catching up to do to stay in the tournament here. Playfield looking good for both players. Boom, Tetris or Tweak. 104,000 point lead. Jaws needing to fill that in. He's gonna need some good pieces. Oh man, Jaws topping out. So Tweak is gonna take that round, but Jaws putting on a performance. Great to see Jaws. Pro skater, pro Tetris player. But Tweak will advance. We are neck and neck on the bottom. Ninja up by half a Tetris. And Barrett back up into neck and neck.
Chris Tank, check out that Tetris counter difference we got now. Fanciness.
Yeah. Wow. Decimal
I don't have to
points.
math anymore.
0.70 Tetris is behind. It's like Bitcoin. How many fractions of a Tetris do you have to make to take the lead? Now we know. Yeah. Ninja up by a Tetris now. Barrett bang down one, so close match here. Very, very, very evenly matched. Both players on tables, both players hyper tappers. We're going to see some exciting competition here. This is what you want to see. Two players doing their best and giving us great Tetris. Barrett's playfield's clean, but isn't getting the right pieces, creating some dependencies. And Ninja is clean, waiting for a long bar now. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Ninja. 34,000 point lead. Barrett right behind, just waiting on that long bar now. And boom, Tetris for Barrett. Neck and neck.
We are fast approaching that 130 line transition. The speed will bump up. The sweat will roll down the faces.
Ooh, Ninja having to dispose of all those Z pieces on top of each other. So Ninja wanting to get back into a more favorable board state as we approach the transition.
Yeah,
15 more lines to go.
If you transition up at that part of the board, your game will be over in an instant.
So yeah, Barrett in much better shape here. Bags down a Tetris into the lead by just a bit. We are neck and neck in score. But Ninja's priority now is to stay lower to the bottom. So when 130 lines hits, it'll be survivable. But the piece is just not cooperating. Yeah. LJ dependencies here. As Ninja's one line away. He's going to have to settle for a double there.
And you see right there, the transition to the miss drop. The speed change is killer.
Yeah, that left side is going to be a problem. This might not be survivable. There are hyper tappers that can do that, but yeah, Barrett takes that round.
GG's.
So yeah, now Barrett up by a game. Ninja fighting for his tournament life. Got thumbs up by the players. We're going to start the next round. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris. So yeah, Ninja needing to win this round to stay in the match and the tournament. Once again, both these players super well matched here. Their seeds are right next to each other, and yeah, they've been battling back and forth. Early drought. Ninja having to build high. Manages to get Tetris ready again with a hole in the stack. Bangs down the Tetris. So yeah, both boards having to deal with some clears and some burns early on. Sometimes that's just the nature of the game. Ninja looking like type B with all those holes in the stack. Swiss cheese. And Barrett just having to stack dirty there. Taking the line clears where they come. So bit of a suffer game to start here. We'll see how it pans out. Ninja with a dirty Tetris setup, waiting for the long bar. Can he hold out, or is he going to have to burn that down? Oh, early top out from Barrett. Ninja taking that round real fast. So yeah, once again, evenly matched. We are 2-2. It's going to come to a decider here. This very exciting even match of Ninja versus Barrett. Both got the thumbs up. Yeah, get ready for this decider round. It's as close as it gets. And Ninja changing out the table. Let's see if this changes the complexion of the match here. Sometimes, all it takes is a little change in equipment and you've got all the confidence in the world. All right, we got the thumbs up. We're going to count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tris. Ninja versus Barrett. Decider round. Our broadcast screen. Okay, we're going to top out here because we were having a technical issue with the broadcast. So go ahead and end the game, and we'll reset it. I think we're going to need you to do something on the station, so wait to hear from Vince on what that is. We'll be resuming shortly. We're just going to figure out this technical thing, so our broadcast screen will give you up-to-the-moment action here at Game On Expo 2023. It's not just a CTWC Regional, it's a Super Regional. Okay, looks like we are just about set up. Vince is putting the names in. Once player 4 becomes a Barrett, player Barrett, we will be ready to go. So whenever you guys are ready. Do you need to test it out?
Yeah, just do a little test real quick. Did you start a game? Start a game, Ninja. All right, yeah.
They reset the pieces. They reset to get the, yeah. Okay, looks like they're ready. So we're gonna count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tris. All right. So this is a decider round. Both players needing to win their match or needing to win their round to stay in the tournament here. That's what we call a decider. It became a 3 out of 5, but now it's whoever wins this gets to advance. Early drought once again. Boom, Tetris for Ninja. Boom, Tetris for Barrett. Both getting the log bar at the same time there. Ninja set up for another. Barrett wanting to fill in that left side. Does. Gets decent pieces to do it. And Ninja with another Tetris. Barrett having to use that long bar to clear it off, but his Tetris ready. Fires back. We are neck and neck early on. Another Tetris for Ninja, so this is how it goes. Okay, Ninja be able to use both of those long bars for Tetris, so that's going to give Ninja an edge on pace here. Ninja with another Tetris, really able to use as many long bars as possible to get this early score lead. Barrett finally Tetris ready now. Keeps things clean. Great looking play field. Boom, Tetris for Barrett. And Ninja having to settle for some burns there. That's what Barrett needs to catch up. Barrett banged down another Tetris. Now just a Tetris behind, but Ninja not far behind. Is set up for a row 2 Tetris, but had to cover it up. And has to do a little bit of digging to open it back up. That's going to allow Barrett to bang down this Tetris, and we are at 0-point differential, neck and neck. There's our bracket for for reasons, but now we're back into the action.
I'm back.
Okay, Barrett. Okay. Bidwell's back.
Ooh, decider. Let's go.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely decider round here, as close as they get. Really evenly matched. Exactly what you want to see in competitive Tetris.
Smile on Barrett's face. He's having a time of his life here. I'll just assume Ninja's smiling too. Can't really tell. But right now he's digging.
Yeah, Ninja way up there. Really wants to get back down. Ooh. Just
good stuff.
Good survival there.
I'm holding my breath for Ninja.
LJ dependence there. Manages to get the long bar in the clear. Nice. So that's exactly what you need to do to dig back down. Ninja staying alive here. Drilling back down. This is Barrett's chance to increase a lead here. 57,000 points ahead now. Ninja still digging.
It's all about survival. As long as the pieces are still dropping, you have a chance.
We just crossed the halfway point to transition here, so bit of a runaway for both players.
Tetris ready for Ninja. Boom.
Boom, Tetris for Ninja. Managing to reduce the deficit just a little bit, but
a heck of a dig.
Yeah, good dig there from Ninja staying alive. Saw a couple cases there where, you know, the difference of frames. Missed a spin there for Ninja. Not too bad, though. It's going to get right back to a clean, or at least a Tetris-ready state here.
You can practice those spins all you want at home, but when you get on stage like that, your timing just off by a hair, that's what will happen.
Yeah. Boom, Tetris for Barrett. 80,000 point lead, but Tetris ready for Ninja here. Gets that long bar, dirty Tetris, and is going to opt to build on top of row 2 here. Another Tetris for Ninja. Gonna keep going on row 2 here. Sometimes that's what you need to do to maintain efficiency. Another Tetris for Ninja.
One Tetris deficit.
Yeah.
Just playing off that bottom. We call it a dirty Tetris because if you continue to build off the bottom, your games tend to end quicker. So it is a risk, even if it's just one off the bottom, to play like that. But Ninja has made the most of that.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of words, you know, it's like, what's the opposite of being clean? Well, dirty. So sometimes people don't understand the exact reason, but it makes sense if you think of it that way. Okay, so what's Ninja going to do here? It's going to take some skims off the middle and does open up the playfield. So Ninja going back to the bottom.
With the transition. That was a
brilliant
move.
Yep. Just in time for the speed change there. Ninja cleaning out the playfield and going back to right well position, which is favorable for this version of Tetris, as the pieces rotate in such a way that you always want to have the well on the right if possible. You're able to move the pieces over there much better.
Oh, and Barrett right before transition covers up as well.
Ooh. Yeah, 5 lines away. Dependent could get a Tetris here, but does not manage to get the long bar. This could spiral out of control. One line to transition. That's not a
Oh,
place you want to
Barrett.
be. Might not even make. Okay, makes a transition, but
Oh,
tops
and
out
that's it, and
immediately.
Ninja.
Ninja has a
He's in
chase
little bit of a
down.
chase down.
Very little. 7,000 points now.
7,000, 6,000. Count them down, I guess.
Tetris
Oh,
ready.
boy.
That ought to do it. No, takes a double.
Oh, 3,200.
Triple ready. Takes the triple.
There it is.
There it is. Ninja
Great
takes the
match.
round. GG's. Amazing match. Barrett versus Ninja. The Table Tappers duel of the century here at Game On Expo 2023.
Shout out to
GG's.
the table. Show it up to everybody. Here for the-
Yeah, Ninja with that table change. I wonder if that had anything to do with it.
We look at our bracket up next. We've got Christian in Divcast. And we got Packy versus WD Subia, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll get a confirm on a preferred pronunciation.
I'll still mess it up. Great opening matches. We got
No
10 more to
question.
go.
Yeah. No, that was great to see. Really evenly matched decider. Both players tappers, both players table users. I was just talking earlier on about how great it is to kind of have these pro wrestling analogies.
Yeah.
Here come the tables, That's a thing in wrestling. So we got to see the table match. But instead of sending people through tables, you're tapping on tables.
One of these days, one of these tappers are going to pound right through the table. I guarantee
Yeah,
you.
pound through the table.
Their tapping technique is that powerful. And up first, there's Packy 619 taking his seat there.
I think
2015 Nintendo World Championship finalist Packy 619.
I think 619 is the name of a wrestling move
Yeah,
too.
it's
Rey Mysterio.
Mysterio.
Yeah.
San Diego, baby. His controller is so powerful, the camera shook when he plugged it in.
Nice.
We said it right?
WD.
William. Okay, I can do William.
You prefer William? Okay. Let's go.
So who are we missing? Hi.
Stop.
Who are we missing? Some bracket C. Who are we missing up here? So who's missing? We're looking for Divcast. David. We're going to go Smash Brothers tournament. Just repeat your name over and over again.
Hey, that works. I'm coming.
There he is, coming up on the backside.
Yeah, shout outs to our Tetris players for actually showing up. Other games might not have their players show up, but Tetris, we've got the responsible players.
What's that? Start a game real fast. Okay, you're good. All right, we'll give our players about a minute and a half to warm up here.
Sounds good.
About 20 more seconds here, players.
You guys on a set seats?
Alrighty, Foxhound, I saw you earlier. Is it going to be your final call, Foxhound? Foxhound, last call. Going once. Foxhound, last call. Going twice. Oh no, that's the DQ.
They have a giant video board. They could literally put the name up there. Oh. But we're just going to call 50 names.
See that, ladies and gentlemen, and the time it takes for us to warm up for our match. More Smash players have fallen to DQ. How many more will fall before the day is done? We'll find out. But our players are warmed up and briefed on how to set our seeds here. Got to set the seeds so you can have the same pieces and a even match here in Nest Tetris.
All right, you can go ahead and start to go to the select screen. There we go.
Okay, we're just about set here.
Mr. Gunner 24, are you here? Mr. Gunner 24. At training.
Hey, Christian.
Ready, Chris Tang?
Ready?
Ready, players? Thumbs up from players. Ready, Phoenix? Let's count them down.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Stress. All getting started off with the T there, and off we go.
No pressing down. Zeros across the board.
William just disposing of those long bars on the left side. Boom. Tetris for Christian there. First on the board. Divcast not far behind, just waiting on that long bar. Ops take a couple of singles, and boom, Tetris for Divcast. Simul Tetris. Christian getting another one. Tetris up on top. William, 22,000 point lead. Packy looking for the long bar. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Packy. Lots of long bars raining down here early on.
Well, this is going to be a fun seed.
More Tetris is just raining here. Hot in Phoenix, Arizona.
Would you say more than you can handle?
More Tetris than you can handle. That's right.
Shout out to Jeffrey. I think he's in the building today.
But yeah, very generous seed here, just distributing the long bars. But what the game giveth, it can taketh away. So all the players just definitely want to keep that in mind and not go too hard, not play too aggressive and rely on it. William in a bit of trouble. It's going to need to dig back down. Already way up on the screen. Those holes are going to be a problem, but getting the right pieces to drill back down.
Oh. That's what happens. You start to get a little bit of relief, and then you just screw up the next piece down. That happens to me all the time. That's why I'm not up there.
But almost fits it. And yeah, Packy's going to take that first round. Early top out there by William. That's kind of what happens sometimes. And, even though it was a generous seed, then, it can end just as fast as it starts.
That's why I play best 3 of 5. Plenty of time to make that up.
That's right. On bottom, Christian up ahead early.
So go back to the seed screen. Move the first 2 digits up 1.
Into game 2 up top.
All right, and on the bottom, Kristen's still up to a lead, 58,000 points. Divcast almost out of the dig here. A little bit of LJN dependency there, so that's going to...
Whenever we call it LJ dependency, I think of LJN, you know, the worst NES publisher.
Well, it's
not a good situation on both levels.
right. You start something off with LJ and nothing good can come of it.
No.
All right, Divcast almost out of this dig. Now Tetris ready. There it is.
You're like picking up
Boom,
clocks in a
Tetris
street
for
or something. It's not
Divcast.
good.
But Kristen getting one at the same time, so still 58,000 points ahead.
Liking this center well here play from Christian.
Well, just takes a triple there, not wanting to keep that in play for long. And sets it back up.
So you see your point differential there with the red and the green. Tetris is worth 22,800 points at level 18, so you can kind of do the math in your head what the actual difference is Tetris-wise. And if you want to get real basic, a Tetris is 4 lines at once. You never know sometimes. You want to kind of get everybody on board.
Okay, both players kind of playing up high, waiting for that long bar, trying to bang out a Tetris, but the drought causing some trouble here.
Oh boy, William.
Divcast getting the Tetris, and Tristan firing back. But yeah, William with some nasty holes there on the right. Slides that I bar to try to fill it in. That helps a lot. But it's going to cause a dig, and Packy's going to extend this lead here now up to 65 or 75,000 points. William set up for a dirty Tetris. This is going to be awesome if he gets that long bar. Holding up for it. Gets the right T-piece to make the well, and boom, dirty Tetris for William there. Set up for another.
Aggressive there.
Yeah, aggressive play.
Triple and decides not to.
Decides not to burn there, so waiting for another long bar and has to use it to take that double there. So, bit risky, but it's aggressive, and that's what you need to do to catch up in points here. There it is, long bar, boom, Tetris
nice
for William.
job.
Very dirty center well there. You don't see it too often, but wow, keeps it.
Maintaining.
Yep. Rolling with it again. Boom, dirty Tetris for William. Just taking those.
Pressing down. I love the aggression. Packy's an aggressive player in general too, so this is a fun back and forth.
Yeah, no, Packy's been scoring, so 93,000 point lead. Despite all those Tetrises and William, Packy's just maintaining that pressure.
Game at the bottom of this Chris Tang.
Oh, yeah.
Difference into transition.
Yeah, they are off to the races here at level 19. Neck and neck.
I mean, watching these two matches at the same, you only can really focus on one, but you don't want to miss anything good.
Yeah, that match on the bottom's a battle, though. Yeah, neck and neck in transition. Both players are good boards now. It looks like, Christian misdrops, and that's going to be tough to clear off. Might not be survivable, definitely not. Got the nod of the head, and Divcast's going to take that first round. Up on top, almost to 100 lines there. Packy with the center well, having to do some burns, but William also having some trouble on the board. 100,000 points behind, so Packy with a clean board now. William wanting to dig back down as soon as possible. Transition is going to come eventually. Oh, that left side is going to be tough to get it over, but does.
Williams hyper tapping is saving him right now.
Right. Not favorable pieces, having to take some doubles there. Whatever it takes to survive.
He's so intense he broke the camera.
Okay, good pieces there. Starting to drill back down. Wisely doing the line clears so that it exposes the hole below. Get back down, and boom, Tetris or William out of trouble. Clean but still 111,000 points behind. Packy commanding a huge lead now.
But now he's in trouble.
Yeah, Packy built up. And we are getting close to transition here as we cross the 120 line threshold, 10 lines away from the transition. Packy could get out of this, though. Only a few singles. Okay, Packy clearing it off, waiting for a Tetris. 128 lines. Okay, so William now, level 19, hits that speed transition. Packy opting to cover the well right before transition. Let's see how that pans out. Gets the triple, but still the well is not clear and is having trouble staying alive here. Is going to top out, but with the 42,000 point lead. So William has a chase down now. A couple of Tetrises will do it. Let's see if it's done with aggressive moves or whether William just chooses to line it out. Plenty of runway here, only 30,000 points to go. At the bottom, Divcast having not made a Tetris, it seems, at least according to the stats we see there. Okay, so William has made the chase down, taking that round. So we are 1-1. Divcast in this extended dig now. Christian up to 94,000 points. So Christian with a very commanding lead now. You don't see this too often. I mean, I'm even like wondering if it's glitched or not, but I don't often see a TRT rate of 0%. I wonder if anyone's won a match with 0%. 0.7, wow. Or 0.7%, 7% Tetris rate. But still early on, 60 lines in. Christian with a really big lead, 151,000 points. It's Tetris ready. But has to cover the well, so. Hey, Christian Tetris ready. I blew up Tetris for Divcast. Managing to get that Tetris percentage rate up. It should get up a lot faster now that the Tetrises are coming. Boom, Tetris or Christian, 154,000 point lead. So Divcast, a lot of catching up to do as we pass the halfway point on the way to the level 19 transition. Start our next game up on top. The set is 1-1. And of course, things are close early on. Down at the bottom, still about halfway to transition. Christian banged down another Tetris, extending the lead to 172,000 points. Divcast, Tetris ready now. Gets the long bar, bangs down to Tetris. Divcast reducing the deficit to 151,000 points. Divcast with another Tetris, but Christian just consistently building. Does take a triple there. Letting up on the pace just a bit, but keeping that playfield clean. Divcast, Tetris ready. A bit of a drought, but good favorable playfield, easy to clean off. Gets a Tetris. 137,000 points behind. Christian is Tetris ready, but takes a triple, so safe play there, gets the Tetris right after. 142,000 point lead, so Divcast is coming back up a little bit, gets another Tetris. Up on top, William Tetris was Tetris ready, had to cover up the well, but opens it back up again. Packy up to a 40,000 point lead early on. Close game, William banged down that Tetris. Just 19,000 points away now. Okay, neck and neck score with that last Tetris from William. Just a couple of thousand points difference. Divcast now fighting back, reducing the deficit to 89,000 points. So faring much better now, right as we approach transition. A couple more lines ought to do it. And we'll see if the speed change changes the complexion of the match. Christian, the first to get to level 19. Divcast right behind. Divcast wanting to burn that down. Gets a Tetris. Catching up in score. 63,000 points behind now. And both players just taking some singles now to keep the stacks manageable. That's what you need to do as the speeds increase. But Divcast coming back from a really far, that left side. Christian spiraling out of control, tops out with Divcast 59,000 points behind. So a chase down here for Divcast. Has a chance to take another round here. But once again, we saw Christian with a huge lead early on, but then a top out just happening, allowing Divcast the opportunity that's needed to take the round. 50,000 points behind, plenty of runway. So Divcast definitely wanting to keep the board clear to stay alive and complete this chase down. 46,000 points now, 44,000 points, taking the triple, reducing the deficit to 36,000 points. Opposite takes some singles here, so that's the safe way to go. Just keep the board manageable and make singles, and you can take a victory that way. Sometimes safer than the Tetris. 29,000 points to go. Opposite take the double and a single, 25,000 points to go. So definitely the safe way to go here. Not going to take any unnecessary risks. Tetris or William up on top, close game, but banks out 2 Tetrises. So William going from a neck and neck situation to up to 40,000 points in the lead, just like that. Divcast still in the chase down, 17,000 points to go. Okay, now having to do a bit of cleanup here, dependent on long bars, left and right. So not the easiest chase down in the world, but 10,000 points away. Takes the double, 7,000, 6,000, 5,000, 4,000. That next single, we're 3,000 away. And just going to do it with these singles here. But 1,000 points each. Another couple will do it. 97 points away. Oh, no! What the? Now, that would have been unfortunate, but gets the chase down done with a couple of misdrops in the middle. Divcast trying to give our audience a heart attack here in Phoenix, Arizona, 2023. You never know what's going to happen here in the Classic Tetris World Championships. Keeping us on the edge of our seats. Divcast now up by 2. Christian fighting for his tournament life. Has to win this round to stay in the match. Meanwhile, up on top, transition here. Level 19 with William up by 100,000 points. The set is 1-1, so close match here, but William taking this round an early lead here. William is Tetris ready. Okay, on the bottom, we've started our next round. So Christian, game point now for Divcast. Christian having to win now in order to stay in the tournament. William running away now, 123,000 points, 125,000 points. Last second adjustment there, always impressive to see. Getting that line clear. Oh, Packy spiraling out of control. So William with that commanding lead is going to take that round. William up by 2. Packy now on the ropes, has to win this round to stay in the match and the tournament. Christian built up high here. Is Tetris ready? Boom, Tetris or Christian. Divcast up by 17,000 points. Simul Tetris, no change. Christian getting that Tetris neck and neck for a moment. And both players with clean play fields looking to score here. Christian able to use that log bar for the Tetris, so now we are neck and neck. And we've started our next the next round up on top. So Packy needing to win this round to stay in this thing. Christian taking the double there. Bit of a mess on the board. Might go for a dirty here. We'll see. Christian set up for the dirty. Scores are neck and neck. The aggressive play here. Going to keep that well open. Waiting for that long bar. 20-piece drought. Game not being generous when it's needed, but gets the Tetris. Does Christian and Divcast right behind. So scores neck and neck. Love to see it. 50 lines in. Packy built up high, bangs down the Tetris. Playing as aggressive as possible. Has to take a win here. Down on the bottom, Divcast with the Tetris, jumping into a lead, 38,000 points. Board's looking good. Tetris for both Divcast and Christian. Okay, William having some dependencies, gets a Tetris there. Would love some long bars or an LNJ there. Gets all of that. And is Tetris ready just like that. Boom, Tetris for William. Now Packy with a jagged play field. He's going to have to do a bit of doubles and singles. Taking 2 doubles there. Good solutions. Clean again. Divcast with a cleaner board and a lead now. Christian having to do some singles and some burns. Divcast taking advantage. Keeping that playfield super clean, banging down the Tetrises. 78,000 point lead. Yeah, William had a well set up, but opts to just clear it off and then takes a Tetris right after. Great board shape now for both players on the bottom. Up on top, Divcast having to do some burns. Has a T-spin set up. Let's see if it pulls it off. No, misses the spin. That creates a couple more burns that have to be done. That'll help Packy get this Tetris here and reduce that point deficit to just a Tetris away. Divcast with the Tetris, extending the lead to 55,000 points, but Christian right behind, set up for a Tetris now. It's waiting on that long bar. Good close match there. Or, yeah, that's right. Both players set up now. Past the 100 line mark. No change in the score differential, but Divcast is able to get the Tetris there. Christian's still building. Now with a couple of line dependencies, he gets the LJ clear there. William up on top, 1 Tetris ahead as they reach the halfway point to transition. Packy built up high, waiting for that long bar. Takes a triple. Still waiting. There it is. Boom. Tetris for Packy. Neck and neck score for a moment there. And we're back in neck and neck. Both players scoring quite well here. William opting to cover the well. Getting a couple of burns to keep the stack perfect. Scores are neck and neck once again. Down on bottom. Divcast jumping into a commanding lead now of over 100,000 points. We are about to hit transition with the next line clear. So both players wanting to keep that play field as nice as possible for the speed change. And they both survive it. Nice fast tuck there by Christian to keep the playfield tidy on this higher speed. You don't want to cause any jaggedness if possible. Divcast now up to 148,000 point lead. Has a bit of a hole there created. Probably didn't want to put that piece there, but there wasn't much else for it to go to be clean. So this is Chris's chance to catch up. Has been down all this round now. 148,000 points. Is managing to get into, gets 2 long bars, but doesn't get a Tetris out of it, unfortunately.
This is our game of the tournament so far with Divcast here, almost pushing 600,000.
Yeah.
Knocks it down.
So yeah, Divcast
So
just really
got a hole.
Yeah, unlike the other rounds. I mean, the other rounds, Christian had an early lead and maintained it for almost the entire round. It's been the opposite this time. So let's see if that changes anything. But Christian playing a great game has not, I think the other rounds, Christian topped out sooner after reaching 19. Oh, that left side's going to be a problem for Christian.
Nice.
Might not get the piece. Does not get it. And yeah, that's going to do it. Divcast with a huge lead at the end. Sweeps Christian. But yeah, those other rounds, Christian had the lead for most of the game, but this time it was the opposite story, and Divcast is going to advance.
Divcast.
All right, now back with the remaining match. Once again, Packy fighting for his tournament life. Behind by just a Tetris. Is Tetris ready? Boom! Tetris for Packy. We are neck and neck. That's what Packy wants.
William.
Yeah, William. Oh, man, that left side's going to be trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not survivable. So Packy stays in it, takes the round.
Chris Tang, are you thirsty?
Always thirsty.
Thirsty for a decider, maybe?
Let's drink it up, man.
Let's do it.
Decider's here. Packy doing exactly what's necessary to stay in the tournament here.
I'm going to choose like 12 or 1. Yeah. It's just kind of a feel, you know? Give Pack his heart. You guys ready?
All right,
let's
gotta
count
go right
down
into
this
it.
decider.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Stress. So yeah, it's decider time here again. Thirsty for it here in Phoenix, Arizona, at the Super Regional CTWC here at Game On Expo.
It's 105 degrees outside. Of course we're thirsty.
But yeah, no drought of deciders here today at the Desert Qualifier. Packy waiting for that long bar. And gets it. So another really close match here between Packy and William. Seating system working out quite well here. Good build here. Both players clean. Packy is trying to, well, he's going to go for a dirty well here, yeah.
Liking it.
Takes a triple, though. That's got to keep it clean sometimes.
You're always reassessing your risk and reward in this game.
That's right.
That's
Packy
what
with
makes it such
triples.
a great video game. It's not just skill. It's that constant reevaluation of your board state and of your level of aggression.
But yeah, Packy taking that triple, manages to make the most of those lines and stay neck and neck with William here.
Williams' board's getting a little out of control. You're going to see how that's difficult to get that piece of Mino cheese filled in, and just like that.
Does get it. Get the right
commentator's
pieces.
Blessing.
Packy with a nice tuck there to keep things clean, keep that well open. Just waiting for that long bar. And extending the lead to 42,000 points. William firing back with another Tetris, so still close game. Less than a Tetris difference. Okay, Packy having to do some clears there because long bar just wouldn't come. But just like that, the right combination
35 point
came.
difference. Let's go. Push
Yeah.
those points down.
Close game on every level here. Tied up in matches. Tied up in and neck scores here. Very close.
Williams looking a little more relaxed this time. In round 1, he had a little bit more anger in his face, so maybe a little bit of a change up here in attitude.
$6,900 difference. Let's go. Hey now. Tetris for William and Packy. Tetris ready. Takes the single into the Tetris. Okay, William able to take advantage of that long bar. And Packy having to build a little bit more for getting the Tetris there. Still neck and neck. But just a bit more than halfway to transition now. It's been close all the way here. These are the kinds of games you just can't predict the winner. So close.
It's really first mistake loses. And you know, and if you're in a competitive situation, maybe you're tighten your game a bit, whereas if you're playing solo, you're just going for the high score.
Right. The decisions you make now, will determine the outcome. Packy with the Tetris there. William able to clear that single into the Tetris. Approaching 100 lines, so speed transitions coming soon. Nice burn by Packy into the Tetris.
And William has taken the lead by about a Tetris and a half.
Yeah, both boards now with some clearing needing to be done. This is right around the critical point where you want to start becoming aware of the board state before transition. William getting clean sooner, banks down another Tetris and widens that lead. Packy with some dependencies.
A little cavernous there.
Yeah. Manages to fill the middle with that long bar, but that's going to cost some pace, allowing William to take a more commanding lead now at 50,000 points ahead.
He's not really down stacking Packy this moment. It's more of just kind of treading water.
Yeah, it's only going down just a bit. But yeah, with each line clear, transitions coming sooner and sooner. That board is filling up. Not the position you want to be in at 124 lines. T's been set up, but not a great time to wait for anything.
Oh man, Packy.
Packy's going to need a better combination to drill back down into safety. That's a tough transition. Left side's going to be nasty, and that's not survivable. William takes the round and the match, sending Packy packing.
William was not in great shape either, but had that lead in the 18 portion, and that was a difference.
But what you do love to see is a close match, and that definitely brought it out.
Good stuff.
Packy, great show there. Always great to see Packy, legendary Dr. Mario champion. Great to see Packy competing in so many different games, so many different classic types of tournaments. And we'll probably see him in Dr. Mario tomorrow, right?
Absolutely. So we're throwing up our silver bracket up here in a second. We're going to have our final four in our silver bracket next up. Once Mr. Viance gets that up. Oh, hey, it's us again. But
hello, everybody, Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome to Game On Expo and the classic Tetris World Championships Super Regional.
What tournament so far?
Are we doing silver bracket on stage, or is that
Yeah,
on?
we're gonna do the final four.
Okay. All right. So he'll just get one CTWC Super Regional champion. You get two because
Yeah,
we have a silver bracket here at a regional, which is amazing.
We have like 30 players or so qualify. The top 12 are in the gold bracket. The next 12 are in the silver bracket. We're going to have our top 4 in the silver bracket come up. They've been playing behind us during this first 2 games. So
nice.
We're going to have I can't see the bracket. He's telling me to read it, but I have nothing to read, so I'm just going to vamp a bit.
All right.
But I'm having a heck of a time. This is like one of my favorite conventions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love this convention.
I make fun of the weather, but I don't care. I have a blast here in Phoenix. I can't wait to be in here in the spring next year.
Yeah, yep. Next year it's going to be in March. Your date's announced and everything. Weather's going to be a bit better, and I don't know. It's more events. You know, I don't have to wait a whole year.
Yep. So upstage, we have our silver final 4. We got Zoha and Vomps, and we also have Gage versus Ditch Shadows. It's a D or P. It's a Pit Shadow. That'd be embarrassing. So we'll get those guys up on stage, warmed up and ready to go.
Yeah, I'll have to read the name tag.
Wherever you want, we'll set it up. You got the... But what, 2 deciders already?
Yeah, oh, you love to see the close matches, and definitely we're getting to see a lot of excitement here already. I never thought I'd see 2 table tapper matches in 2023. Anything having to do with, a player's style, how they move the pieces, whatever gives them comfort and advantage. I mean, that's part of our players. That's part of the sport.
Yep, the rollers are coming up, so it's going to be
oh, man, yeah.
Get to have that fun. Maybe we'll hit our double kill screen. There he is. What a greatest shot.
It's a Stargate. Let's go. Christopher Judge, Teal Stargate is on the other side of the convention hall. And now we've got our portal to the other dimension right here at the CTWC Super Regional. Let's go to another universe. Let's go to another galaxy.
It's all right, man. that works. Let's put it aside. Yeah.
This is so wide.
It's fine. We got light. We're good. All right. You guys on a set seats? You guys on a... Hey, you guys want to set seats? I'll go do it. Okay.
That's the new slogan or the new catchphrase for this event. You guys know how to set seeds? They should put that on a shirt. And everybody's going to think it's something dirty.
Well.
I know how to set seeds. Actually, I don't, but that's irrelevant. Silver bracket even using the same should have been, but it's been a. I've been busy.
Hey, Vince, 2 of 3? All right, this is going to be best 2 of 3 on both sides. We're going to reset this to 4-player scene. Want to get thumbs up from all the players?
Yeah, this is top 4 for silver bracket. More Tetris than you can handle. Not just 1 championship, but 2.
Just get the names reset, that's okay.
Wait, does Vince have to put the names in?
There it goes. We get the hearts cleared and we'll start, and then you can get them changed. All right, we'll get the names changed here in a moment. Our players are ready. Thumbs up for players. This is best 2 of 3, level 18 all the way. Count them down.
3, 2, 1. Tetris! Tris. Top 4 silver bracket. Let's go.
Got Voms all relaxed with his legs crossed. Just running a tournament. No issues. Everything's perfect. Just ignore that camera. And Gage really plays on like a humongous TV, so he's got to like really lean in far to get these tiny TVs. He's won so far, so it's worked for him. As I get older, maybe I should consider doing that. But then, my back.
The Shadows with the Tetris. Gage with the Tetris. All right, reigning Tetris is here at Game On Expo. It's 4 boards lit up right there. 14-point difference. Vince with the pushdown points.
Gage with his fan section. He's in Jaws' crew there.
Ah, love to see it. Ditch Shadows up to an early lead now, 57,000 points. Gage built really high up there, holds out for that log bar, is rewarded with that Tetris.
I mean, this is no slouch. These players all were in like the 500,000 point range for quals. These aren't, your typical. Yep. Look at that action. Zeros across the board.
So I'll try to follow from the screens here.
Is there multiples up there?
They'll try to get that broadcast back.
I mean, this is getting data.
Scores are neck and neck. I could tell that much, though, from here.
Change it to the camera scene on the screen. The other one. The other one. The other. Change the camera screen up there so they can see something.
Well, no one's topped out yet. I can tell that much from here.
Well, silver bracket,
Silver bracket taking us back to the dark days of Tetris broadcasting. Get it set back up. Almost there. Gage with some holes in his stack. Wanting to drill back down. Got some dependencies, but stays alive for now. Ooh. Long bar would be great on that right side. Oh, man. Barely staying alive. Gage just hanging in there.
Are you saying there's a chance?
That's
going to be it.
Ditch Out is going to take that first round. So, yes, this is 2 out of 3. Gage has to win this round to stay in the match.
All right, so go back to the seed screen. Okay.
So bottom game, Vince up to 118,000 point lead versus Ohasider. Oh, but Vince built up way high and now has some holes in the stack, has to dig back down. So it's, what Ohasider needs to catch up. Is Tetris ready? Oh man, Vince built up so high, he's gonna top out.
Right, it's a heck of a chase down though. 120,000 points is about 5 Tetrises.
There's one, so down 2, 73,000, just hits the transition, yeah.
So typically when you're behind, you like to line it out rather than try to go for Tetrises, but that gap is so large. He's gonna have to probably take some risks here.
Ooh, yeah, the stack is not in great shape here. It's gonna take some doing to get that S burned down.
Ooh,
oh,
nice.
That Spire stays alive. Left side needs filling. That left side, geez, just needs to be filled, but cannot. I don't think that's survivable.
That's gonna do it, Vince.
Vince takes the round. But yeah, it's 2 out of 3, unlike the other matches. So it's the silver bracket. If they want to get to the 3 out of 5, you got to survive this round. Survive this match.
Go when you're ready.
And we're going to start on the bottom whenever they're ready. There we go.
Are you going to pay us for that product placement? Some of this stuff is expensive, you know.
So Hassiter with the push down points now. Up on top, Gage playing really high, really risky. Does get the longboard to fill that in, so back into safety. Some missed shifts. Oh man, spiraling out of control just like that once again. That's going to be tough to survive. That left side's going to be a problem.
Oh, and that's going to
top it out. Ditch Shadows takes the match and will advance.
GG's.
The bottom, Vincent's screen, real good shape. Scores are neck and neck early on. So we've got one side of the next finals match.
It's like that magician trick where they cut the lady in half in the box. That's kind of what we got here going right now. Look at this deficit, 136 points.
Close game, that's what you want to see.
Press down chance, let's go.
When the game's that close, sometimes it matters.
I mean, it literally is a 1.02 Tetris difference. There it is, 556 points.
0.02 Tetrises.
A single line is about 780, I think, so.
0.01 Tetrises. 211 points. Very close game.
Uh-oh. Has to sell at the board for the Tetris, but Vince has an opportunity here to widen that lead.
Vince, yeah, bang down that Tetris with a clean board. So Hassiter has some cleaning up to do, be able to get back into scoring position.
And as DAS players playing at this position, level 18, that's about as high as you can get and hope to have any control. And when we say DAS, we mean holding the controller like a regular person.
Yeah, I mean, it stands for delayed auto shift, but in general, it means that no one's using tapping or any means of overriding the normal holding the D-pad speed left and right.
But those pieces are going so fast that if you just hold it in, you're not going to get it all the way to the left or right side until it gets about halfway down the board.
Yeah, so that makes risks a lot riskier, and players tend to try to keep things clean and low to the bottom.
But look how wide, before we talk about how close this was, now we have 115,000 point difference.
Yeah, Vince really running away with us now. Better board state too.
But survival is the name of the game. We've seen bigger comebacks.
And yeah, sometimes all it takes is just a top out, and turning the situation into a chase down can completely change the outcome and complexion of the match.
The Hassiter, though, look at, nearly got this board clean. And this is why when you're playing at home and you have a bad sequence, this is why you don't reset.
Yeah, these kinds of situations test your mettle. Nice dirty Tetris there by Hassiter. Center well.
Give him applause for that. That's a heck of a cleanup job.
Vince taking that triple, staying in safety. Wait for that log bar, gets it. Extending the lead to 93,000 points.
Transition coming soon.
Yeah, just crossed the 100 line threshold. But yeah, I mean, wide leads, that Tetris difference meter does matter. 5.8 Tetris apart.
The Hassiter's board again getting cheesed up.
Yeah, type B there.
But 15 lines to go. It is possible to get back to the bottom before transition. And that's what happened last game. He had a chance to chase down and just, was cheesed up after 19 speed.
Oh. Yeah, it's approaching, so it's not, you don't want to have your board in that kind of state heading into transition.
But Vince is just ice veined right now.
Yeah, just Tetris after Tetris. Behind in lines too.
Oh, we have a drought counter. That's good.
Yep.
Oh, transition here, kind of high up. It's the Hassiter.
Getting the right pieces though, drilling back down. That's what you want to see. Vince just running away and score, bangs down another Tetris, 194,000 point lead. Taking a triple. Vince's board just looking great here. That Tetris lead just widening and widening. Ready for another one. Not even needing to play that aggressively. They're just kind of coming naturally for Vince in this round.
Yeah, when you're this far ahead, maybe you take less risks.
That's true. Okay, so Hassiter just kind of creating more chaos on the board with those. Oh, that left side's going to be a problem. I don't think this is survivable, and the game spirals out of control. Vince is going to take that round with authority and will advance.
Finalist in a CTWC event.
Silver bracket nonetheless,
never written
but
before in the history of mankind.
Makes it the best 3 out of 5, which you don't see often.
Vince, staying up now? All right.
We got our matchup.
Vince, stay up there. Where you going, bro?
Did.
All right, Vince versus Ditch Shadows for the silver championship. Bragging rights are on the line because we didn't pay for a trophy for these guys.
Sometimes the bragging rights just goes, they go a long way. They're in the records. That's all that matters.
Go on the other two because the camera's already set there. Go to the other two because the camera's already set. Okay. They're setting up.
We wanted to be over here so we can hear you guys. Can't hear you.
No trophy, but hey, maybe they can get an ELO ranking or something.
Look at you in the finals, Vince. This year's turned out pretty good after all.
In the finals.
That's right.
Vince getting stuff done on multiple levels. You love to see it.
Nerves aren't a factor for the newbies.
In the finals of Silver Bracket.
You gotta get it back to 3 hearts. Yep.
All right, you guys ready?
Looks like they're about ready.
We get a thumbs up from these chums here.
Nice even match from what we've heard. All right.
Let's count them down, Phoenix.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So now we are 3 out of 5. These players both earning their right to the final showdown here in Silver Bracket.
These aren't scrubs. Both players have maxed out this game. This isn't like the old days when people would show up into Silver Bracket who could barely play the game.
Yeah, that is interesting. So yeah, I mean, even Silver Bracket becoming more and more legit. Not just the...
This isn't a participation trophy.
Yeah, you got to earn it. Participation non-trophy. But, in any sport, sometimes it just starts with the bragging rights and turns into something bigger.
Oh, Vince with that hang up on the left.
Ooh, that left side's deadly, but has a 1,000 point. No,
there's a chase down.
There's a chase down. Yeah, Ditch Shadows does not get this
goes.
for free, but does get the win. I was just like, no, don't stop playing yet. Chase down still needs to happen, and Ditch Shadows getting it done. One of our earliest top outs, just at like 13 lines. Yeah, Vince trying to help the show along, so there's that.
Tournament organizer stress. All right, ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
They don't get the dignity of the full Chris Tang echoey countdown. Now
Yeah.
Vince's camera's like out of focus. He's so rad.
Yeah, Vince is just trying to speed things along and get things done for the tournament, whether it's non-advancement in the tournament or running a great show.
Shadow's name 15 times to get him up here. He was right there ready to go.
Yeah, the Shadow's having to take the triple there, but it's the second best line clear other than the Tetris.
Oh boy. That's gonna.
Oh,
boy,
mischief
that's,
there.
That's
creating a mess, and that left side's impossible.
Well, here we go.
Welcome to Silver Bracket, home of the early top out. One. Yeah, they turned this best of 5 into a best of 3 real fast.
All right,
here we go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
we were playing best of 99, neither of those games would have counted. We have that 100,000
Oh,
point
right.
threshold rule.
Yeah, speeding things along. 11 pushdown points separate them. Are they both racing to early top out? Oh, man. Vince already with some misdrops. Does take a double. Get some points on the board there.
You know how awesome this event is, Chris Tang?
How awesome.
Red Bull just said that they'd give the winner a prize, so we have like an impromptu sponsor.
Nice.
Yeah, they're just watching us.
Shout out
Thanks,
to Red Bull. You know, Tetris happens, and sometimes you get prizes just falling out of the sky. That's what happens when you put on a great show. Vince helping putting on this show. CTWC at Game On Expo. Close game here. Ditchato set up for a Tetris. Bangs one down, 20,000 point lead. Neck and neck. Vince getting one too. So yeah, early on, top out hasn't happened yet. So looks like we were going to get past that early top out hurdle, hopefully.
Yep, 100,000. We've passed the threshold. Kingsman will be happy.
Yep, can't quit now. I do like that stipulation though, where it's like, early top out if you kind of have to choose, like maybe your board state isn't great, you could choose to top out or keep it going.
I don't think these players are really throwing. We joke about it, but they're really giving it their all. And look at this, 1,000-point difference. Vince with the L miss drop there. L no.
Close game nonetheless. Nice tuck there from Vince. Going to be like a delayed. Well, I thought it'd be a delayed dirty Tetris, but built something a little different there, but manages to get the play field clean, and is Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Vince. Boom, Tetris for Ditch Shadows. But yeah, looks like the early top out cobwebs have been shaken out, and we are on our way halfway to transition. Boom, Tetris for Vince. Boom, Tetris for Ditch Shadows. Yeah, both players just taking advantage of the long bars when they come, so we're getting that close match that we want to see. Ditch Shadows building up real high. Needs that long bar really badly. Tops out.
The chase down, though. This isn't
Vince
over
with
yet.
the chase down. See how this pans
13,000 point
out.
difference.
Doesn't really get great pieces for it. Does manage to tuck that eye into a place where lines can be cleared. So back into relative safety. Gets that long bar, opens up the well.
This is it.
This is it. Boom. Tetris for Vince. Completes the chase down and takes the game. So now Vince is one away from taking this silver bracket. And whatever prize that Red Bull, I guess, is going to give us. Probably.
All right. You guys ready?
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tetris. So yeah, Ditch Shadow is having to win this round to stay in the match and have a chance of winning whatever it is that Red Bull is going to be giving us. Great match so far.
Four points. There we go.
32-point difference.
Usually see like the one press down point. Look, tied.
Yeah. Boom. Simul
Oh,
Tetris.
beautiful.
Yeah, the board stays there. We're just identical. It was amazing to see. Both players, Tetris ready. Simul Tetris is basically there. Scores are neck and neck, as expected.
Going to the finals, make sure they're on the other two stations. Right, but I mean, it's that second camera that's been
Players get hit by a drought here, but the Shadows holding out. Bang down to Tetris. 17,000 point lead. Scores are neck and neck, but the Shadows getting some trouble on the board.
Uh-oh.
Not looking too good here. Needs some dependencies to be filled. Getting it done. Slowly but surely.
But you just see 4 pieces of cheese in that board and misses the T-spin. Oh, boy.
Yeah,
We've all
Tetris
been
going to
there.
need to dig back down. Vince bang down another Tetris, 45,000 point lead. Shadows, man, that type B looking just bullet holes.
That could
Oh,
be it.
that left side's going to be a problem. And tops out. Vince manages to take that round
Vince
and the
Clemente
match.
is a Tetris
Wow.
champion. Oh, my goodness. And we have the lovely Lola with your prize.
Red Bulls.
Wow, let's go.
And we
Well,
have
fun.
our silver bracket champion, Vince Clemente, getting the job done. Putting on a great show for us here at Game On Expo and taking the silver bracket. GG's. And good job to Ditch Shadows for coming in second. Also getting some Red Bulls, apparently.
Vince stressed his butt off these past months getting the show put together.
Oh, I know.
With his transition moving over to the Nestris champs from
Yeah.
other systems, and
Yeah.
we got it pretty good. I think this is a
Yeah,
great
this
dress
is a
rehearsal
great
for Portland.
proving
and-
ground. Yeah, it's good to see everything come together.
Yep.
And yeah, just this event being huge for the future of classic Tetris moving forward.
And my boy just won a Tetris tournament.
Yeah,
so
yeah, another
things are
one in the
looking up.
books. We're all getting things done here. It's just amazing seeing everybody put on their best here for Game On Expo. Like,
And
so many stories coming out from that.
We got
yeah.
7 more matches. We got our tie
Yep.
8 for a gold bracket if we want to put up that bracket up on the stage here.
Yeah, let's get that up. Let's go.
And maybe.
There we are. Oh, man. So we've got Oscar versus Ninja coming up.
Yep, Oscar Ninja and AMJ
Oscar,
and
number
Tweak.
1 seed. I just saw, or when I came in today, first thing I saw was Oscar maxing out. So
Yep.
then AMJ
Give him
versus
my
Tweak.
little, cowbell over there. I think we might need to get this bad boy out here for this next match. I believe Divcast and William advanced in the other 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll get these 4 started.
But yeah, we're going to be doing the top of that bracket first. So Oscar, Ninja, AMJ, and Tweak. Are they all here?
Hey, look at that technology. So we got Oscar, got Ninja. We need AMJ and Tweak. I know I saw AMJ there. You're going up, AMJ? Where's Tweak? Is Tweak here? We need Tweak.
I get some circulation going.
Yep.
Wrestling the chair.
I stand while playing, let's stand while commentating. That's what you used to do, though. Like the old years, you would walk around. You're up. these guys need a "Do you know how to do seats" T-shirts. All right, we'll do about 30 more seconds for the players.
All right, Johnson. All right, Johnson, we're going to go ahead and get started. We're two different pools right now, so we're going to go ahead and start wave 4 at 4 o'clock as well as top 64, okay? So we're going to be doing a lot of pools. So if you are playing friendlies right now, that means you off the correct steps.
All right, let's go ahead and set our seeds up on stage, please. Get him. Ohio!
Good morning to you too.
I was going to see if we could do the semifinals at the same time too. It makes sense. Yeah, I'd rather get it done early.
Yeah, hit select. Yep, and then you move the first 2 digits up. First 2 digits up 1 digit after to change them.
Please pay attention. We're going to be shouting names a lot. Do not leave, otherwise you will be DQ'd.
So this is the introduction to rolling here on the bottom left with Oscar.
That's right.
It's our first chance to see this live in Arizona today. And let's go ahead and set up our seeds, gentlemen, over Oscar and Ninja. And then when everybody's ready, I'd like a thumbs up from our 4 players.
I see thumbs.
There's 2. All right, our first set of quarterfinals. Let's count them down in 3,
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris.
You can't buko yourself, AMJ.
AMJ playing with one hand and doing the bucro. All right, let's see how this pans out. We have AMJ versus Tweak, Oscar versus Ninja. Got a couple of table tappers on each side, so table tapper versus, I think it looks like Das, and table tapper versus roller. Ninja versus Oscar down there.
AMJ.
Boom, Tetris or Oscar.
The TWO, of course. That's why he did say buko. Quaid and buko are always in our hearts at these events. See? There it is.
All right, so I'm going to go with my pool 2 players. So John Berry, are you here? All right.
Tweak building up high, having to do a dig early on. AMJ ready for Tetris. Boom, Tetris for AMJ.
Oh, Tweak, though. That,
yeah, that build. Oh, my gosh. That is a train wreck. That right side's going to be deadly.
That's it. That's
and
a quick
wow.
heart for AMJ.
And just as fast as it started, it's over. Well, not completely over, but the first of the 3 of 5. And on the bottom, they're still going, so 25 lines in.
Go ahead and start
Oscar in great shape. Ninja having to do some crazy clears now. There's a roof to burn off, and that's only going to result in a double once it's drilled back down. Opts to burn off from the top, though. Interesting. And does get that double eventually.
But Oscar's a monster this morning. Just
yeah,
max out after max out. Ninja's got his work cut out for him. You guys in the top can start whenever you're ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yep. So we're off onto game 2 up on top. AMJ winning the first round in the best of 5.
The double line piece intro, that's rare.
Yeah, that is rare. I think the algorithm makes that very statistically improbable.
That's a fun seed, but I don't think we got that number written down.
Oh. Ninja set up for dirty here. Gets it. Oscar with another Tetris, extending the lead to 78,000 points. Even this early on. What a big lead.
Look at that TRT is Tetris rate. That's the percentage of points earned from Tetrises. Typically 70's the peak number.
Yeah.
So anything 80 or above is high-end elite.
Up on top, EMJ to another good start. 40,000 point lead. On bottom, Oscar banged down another Tetris. 77,000 points lead and growing. Takes a Vitz there. Gets Tetris ready.
Is Oscar playing DAS right now? He is. Interesting. He's holding back his rolling technique for the boss battle.
Wow. Yeah, so it's like a roller-capable player playing DAS against a table tapper. So we'll see how that pans out, or if the rolling becomes a factor even in this match later on.
I mean, as long as you're not playing way up the screen, there's really no need to exert that energy. It does put pain on players' fingers. That's why they wear those gloves.
Ah. So yeah, being able to switch styles in real time, you might get to see that. Up on top, we were neck and neck. About 45 lines in.
That's the that's kind of the meme, like the people that hyper tap before roll now. That's all just that physical motion. But when you've got a 73% Tetris rate, that means you can stack with the best of them, and the technique doesn't matter.
Yeah, like I said, I've said this in other events, but I think the ultimate's going to be a player who has expertise in all of those forms of movement, because the DAS player is going to be able to stack really well. The roller is going to have the maneuverability, and tapper a little bit of both.
And it's been a bit of a trend with some of the players. You see them play DAS only to kind of get that mindset, feel how the pieces move.
Yeah, like it just. We were watching. I got to watch the 2020 championships. The story was Andy was a DAS player who became eventually a tapper and then a roller.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Come on, get this down.
Ooh, that left side needs filling. Long bar will help, but that's not going to be enough, and Oscar's going to run away with that. Yeah. Takes that first round. Meanwhile, on the top, AMJ having to do some burns. That's what Tweak needs to catch up.
Start whenever they're ready.
KMJ getting the dirty Tetris there. Nice, aggressive play. That's what's needed to maintain that lead. Tweak with a Tetris. Past the halfway point to transition there.
So you notice where it says TRT, if a line piece doesn't come for, looks like 15 pieces or so, you'll start getting this DRT counter. It turns red. That means you haven't gotten a line piece in a long time.
That's
Modern
right.
Tetris games, you are guaranteed a line piece once every 7 pieces. But in classic Tetris, that drought can go for dozens and dozens of pieces. I've seen it get as high as in the 60s or 70s even.
Yeah.
So that's one of the dilemmas of this older version of the
Tweak.
game. Is,
wow, building real aggressive there,
yeah.
maintaining that what was a really dirty well, but bailed on it and is now drilling back down. MJ maintaining a 66,000 point lead. Is Tetris ready? Playing a really solid game here. Boom, Tetris for MJ. bottom game, Ninja currently in the lead, 16,000 points early on. Ninja banging down another Tetris. And top, Tweak with a really nice dirty setup. Let's see if the long bar
He's had
comes.
a lot of those.
And boom, dirty Tetris for Tweak. Nice. EMJ getting the column 9. Requiring 2 long bars, but gets the job done.
Yeah, down at the bottom though, Ninja keeping up with Oscar, the #1 seed.
Yeah, amazing.
Transition up top.
Yep. AMJ off to the races, just bang down Tetrises here on level 20, keeping the play field clean.
And AMJ is dancing. Thought he was a interesting. Everybody's holding back this weekend.
Yeah, we'll see if that plays a factor.
Oh boy. Had to bail it with a triple, but with a 100,000 point lead.
Yeah, AMJ's lead growing.
You take less risks. You kind of dial it down just a bit to stay alive. And down at the bottom, Oscar's in trouble. Even rolling at this point, that might be.
Oh, spiraling out. That's not survivable at all. Ninja takes that round. So we're 1-1.
Up top too. We have a chase down here.
Yeah, AMJ in the lead, 78,000 points. Tweak with the chase down. Board in good shape. Let's see if Tweak plays aggressively or just lines it out here.
Traditionally, players do like to line it out. We'll see how it goes, but it's about 1,000 points or so for a single line, so
yeah,
66 singles
lines
is kind of a big ask. You might want to go for a Tetris or two.
Just disposing of those long bars on the left like they're trash.
Yep. There's
Gets
no
a double.
hold chamber in classic Tetris, so you just stick them to the left.
Is Tetris ready? And boom, Tetris for Tweak.
One more.
Big progress. And there's another one. Oh, missed drops.
Right, we're tied to
but
both
gets,
games.
yeah, 1-1.
All right, we do a countdown then.
That's right.
Everybody reset. We'll count down simultaneous.
Move each one up 1 digit. The first 2. That's it.
All right.
All right.
4 thumbs up. Count down.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. 4 thumbs up sounds like a good review.
We do like our 80s nostalgia.
That's right.
So you see that drop counter on the bottom left for Oscar. 17 piece without a line piece and finally gets the Tetris.
Okay, up on top, Tweak with a Tetris, and AMJ right behind. Oscar with some traffic on the board, so Ninja actually much cleaner at this point.
Oh, Oscar again. You know, you play this game all day and you have your peaks and your valleys of your performance.
But yeah, just Oscar with tons of holes in there. Just Swiss cheesed up. Starting to manage to burn it down, though.
But Ninja's got to take advantage. He's ahead 57,000 points.
Yeah, Oscar Sports State's been like this for a while, so Ninja's lead growing, 54,000 points now. Up on top, neck and neck early on. AMJ building a column 4, ready for a Tetris, but no long bar. Oh, there it is. Boom, Tetris for AMJ. And another dirty Tetris for AMJ. Opting to build on top. Neck and neck scores. And on bottom, Ninja running away with it, 91,000 points. All that burning that Oscar had to do, just allowing Ninja to take full advantage. Ninja playing very consistently today. Very strong showing, even against number 1 seed here in Oscar. Oscar with a spin to keep things neat. Great maneuverability, great build by Oscar. Being able to use all those pieces in a very stylish way.
AMJ channeling Quaid, like we mentioned earlier, with these center wells.
Yeah, nice
It's a
center well
fun
set up.
style, because you're going to see that well dance around the board.
Oh man, there's some
Of course,
a bit of a mess, but gets the Tetris. Let's see if Tweak can take advantage of that. Tweak with the Tetris. Oscar set up for a Tetris, and boom, Tetris for Oscar. A much needed score increase to bat back that. Oh yeah, Ninja playing way up there, but we've seen Ninja dig down from worse. Oh, that's not good.
But he's gonna cover
oh
up.
Man, so Ninja topping out with a 61,000 point lead. Oscar able to have a chance here, chasing down.
Oscar needs a 266. If you can hear me, 266,000. I'm sure Ninja will be a good sport and relay that if he can't hear, but.
Gets a triple. That's going to be worth a lot towards that chase down. And is Tetris ready? This is going to take a couple more. Here on level 18, plenty of runway. The boom, Tetris for Oscar. One more to go.
Back up top, we got a tight one too.
Yeah,
We'll
neck and
check
neck
on them
scores.
once this chase down's finished.
Should be soon. Just needs another log bar and gets that log
There
bar.
it
Boom,
is.
Tetris for Oscar,
2 to
completing
1
the
Oscar.
chase down. Yeah.
So back up top. They're going back and forth now. Every Tetris
Yeah,
being
it's the
scored.
second neck, and both board states are pretty good. Tweak filling in that dependency with the long bar. Neck and neck, and both Tetris ready. Yeah, they both get that long bar, but Tweak didn't covered the well earlier on, and now has quite a bit of a mess to get out of. Wow,
How'd
does
that
get the
happen? That
clears.
just cleared up.
Yeah, Tweak managing to open up the well again, bangs down the Tetris, and
Wonder way for game 4 at the bottom. But I think the action's up top right now.
yeah, top. We're 1-1 in the set. Very close game. AMJ Tetris
Transition
ready.
coming up.
Yeah. AMJ getting that Tetris well open time for transition, but manages to just use it to burn down back into safety.
Now, that was a smart play by AMJ. Normally, you'd wait for the Tetris, but with the transition coming,
Right.
you want to get used to that.
You don't want to make him. You don't want to make a mess at that point.
That speed change will hit you like cold water. It's a shock. No matter how good you are, it happens to the best
Ooh,
players.
Tweak having to deal with some holes forming. That's going to be hard to build.
Tweak
Oh,
had
that
the
right
opposite
side,
effect.
that is not going to be survivable. AMJ takes the round. So Tweak now one away. Tweak need to win in this next game in order to stay in the match and the tournament.
those transitions, even the best players, if you handle it well, you can survive and advance. If you don't handle it well, you'll get a game over.
So down on the bottom, Ninja once again consistently ahead, 32,000 points in the lead. Both players with a bunch of things that need to be burned to get back down to the bottom, but Oscar is gonna possibly build a dirty Tetris here. Does. Uses some nice tucks to keep things clean, and boom, Tetris for Oscar. Almost caught up now. Less than a Tetris apart in points.
Game 4 started up top.
Yeah, game 4 up on top. Tweak needing to win in order to stay in the match and tournament.
But at the bottom, 4,900 point difference. You could just, the talent gap between our players keeps narrowing. Oscar is the clear #1 seed, but he is fighting a heck of a battle here.
But Ninja just playing so consistently all day today. Just great games. So we'll see if that helps form an upset or if Oscar can get it together, come back and possibly pull off a victory here. Both players, good board states. Oscar hitting that Tetris, scores are neck and neck, but Ninja hitting that Tetris is up ahead by 15,000 points now.
Game 1, when Oscar had that 80% Tetris rate, you thought he was going to run away with this match, but it's been close ever since then.
Tweak having to cover the well, the dirty well, several times, and that's going to cause a lot of dependencies and a bunch of digging. Even with that triple there, some holes forming on the bottom. So
AMJ can't take advantage of his board's cheesy too. Or is it queso down here?
Yeah, Tweak managing to stay alive, but a bit of a mess remains.
It's just a predicament for AMJ. In order to build a Tetris well in column 9 like that, you have to burn a line piece in column 10.
Right, which covers the things up and makes it a bit awkward. Ninja now having to do a lot of digging, but manages to get just the right pieces to open it up. Just a couple burns away from having a clean play field. There it is.
I don't know where to look. These are so, I mean, it's kind of chaotic everywhere right now.
Yeah, well, we're at the top of the bracket, so, you know, this is where all the action is.
We got 2 clean boards at the bottom and 2 dirty, chaotic boards at the top, and it's fun.
Yep. Okay, so both players super clean on the bottom. Oscar now in the lead, so taking it back from Ninja. Nice spin there from Oscar. Not what I would have expected to be the outcome.
Tweak.
Yeah, Tweak looking like type B. A lot of holes in the bottom. Oh, no, that left side. But the clear will actually lower the play field. Oh, that's not survivable. And AMJ is going to take it. Eliminating Tweak.
GG's.
So AMJ will advance. Meanwhile, back on the bottom, Oscar had a lead. And then Ninja, they're kind of going back and forth, and now we're neck and neck again.
In a 486 transition for Ninja. 500,000 is kind of the gold standard, so he was just below that.
Oscar set up for a Tetris. Covers.
There it is, 495 for Oscar.
Scores are neck and neck.
But
Oscar's playfield not in great shape compared to Ninja. Ninja dependent, but oh man, just the piece is not coming, causing damage to the playfield there. Needs another long bar to help fill things in, but yeah, holes, structures to be clean there. Oscar in better shape. Scores are neck and neck, but Oscar in position to score, building up from clean playfield while Ninja having to dig back down. We'll see how that develops. Ninja with a double, but putting weight on the larger hole below.
Oh, that's
Oscar.
a dirty. No, it's not a dirty step. It's a triple.
Oh, triple.
One Mino short. Left Tetris, well, this is risky. You don't want to build this up too high.
Yeah, the piece is not coming. Ninja having to take a couple of burns there. The long bar did come, just not when it was open.
The left well requires an extra tap, and at this speed, every tap
Oh,
matters.
no!
Oh, and that's going to do it! Oscar advances. Oh.
Oscar, yeah. Reversing the early troubles and taking the victory. Ninja with a great performance, though, playing so consistently, able to take a round off of Oscar, and of course all those rounds before playing so well.
All right, so we got our next set of semifinalists coming up. We show our bracket.
Yeah, so 2 out of the 4 have been determined. Got AMJ and Oscar advancing, and now we've got our next set coming up.
Look at this crowd. Look at this. All right, so up on stage, Buckethead, aka DMJ, Divcast, Jordan, and William.
So we get finals left side. Those are the cameras that are working. These two are the shitty ones. Let's just do the semis all at once, because I'm all about getting done earlier. Who knows? Do the semis at the same time. But it's like, it's 4:30, so this is going to take till 5. Get done early, that's a good thing.
All right, I'm gonna use my speaking voice. JXL, where are you at? There we go. See, that's what I see. How come you ain't raise your hand, bro? You didn't raise your hand. Why you raise your hand, bro? You got hands in the toe. You were low.
Who are we missing? Who's playing DMJ? I know, he's on, DMJ's on the stage. Who is he playing? There's one person missing. Yeah. Yeah, we need Divcast up on stage, please. All right, we'll give our players about another minute and a half to warm up. It's our second set of quarterfinals.
Yomadaku versus E. Where's B at? You're on screen.
It worked out perfect.
I had to, yeah, Kyoshi had to take a bathroom break too, so I was able to get all that done.
All right, players, let's go ahead and exit out and enter your seeds in.
Jordan, was that the same Jordan that upset Cheese in last year?
No, that was Herb.
Verb, oh, okay.
Actually knew one that you didn't know. That never happens.
No, I'm like, I am not in my right mental state right now.
You're going into the screen, Vince. All right, we all set up, players. 4 thumbs up, please.
4 thumbs up, great review.
We're putting in names on the screen, I guess.
Just a reminder, if you are not currently in bracket, we need you off of the setups. We do need to get some of these bracket matches going as soon as possible. So if you are in a friendly and playing with a friend or not in an actual bracket match, please get off. Station 1 should be off. Station 2 we already be off. Station 3
Look at that.
you are not in bracket.
4 beautiful Tetris players. 4 beautiful cameras. Hopefully they'll work all throughout. Count them down.
All right.
In
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tetris.
This is our first introduction to Buckethead.
Is that
I could
KFC?
go for some chicken.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm more of a Popeyes guy, but I like the bucket.
Bucket with a Tetris. First on that board. And up on top, Jordan having to do some tucks to keep things clean. Still waiting for long bar to get that first Tetris. Oh, wow.
Oh, to start a game off with a draw
William.
like that is brutal. Because you want to be aggressive. And you just keep
Oh,
building and
man,
building.
that's not
gonna do
survivable.
it. Jordan with the quick heart. Well, I play best 3 of 5. Go ahead and you can start up when you guys are ready. But up top, we have some bad boards here. Buckethead trying to bail out.
That flat burn didn't happen. That's going to be not survivable. So Divcast with a quick win there as well. So yeah, we are speeding through the
100% run.
The second half of the top 8. It's brutal. But yeah, off to the races here down at the bottom. Just bang down Tetrises already. 3 pushdown points for Jordan.
You guys can go when you're ready. Away we go. Nice T-spin from William.
And boom, Tetris for Jordan.
And
42,000 point lead, and another Tetris for William.
So now we finally get to see the rolling that Oscar didn't show us last time. He was holding back. So if you notice what Jordan's doing, he's not handling fine antiques with that glove. He's rolling on the back of the controller with his fingers and holding his thumb up against the button and using the fingers on the backside as the button instead of the button itself. Kind of a backwards controller. But that allows you to move super fast laterally and do crazy things at the top of the board on level 18 like this. That is not possible when you're holding the controller in the DAS style.
I mean, you can, it's just not
No.
viable. I don't know. I still think that hyper tapping should still be a little relevant, but we'll have yet to see some results from that.
We've had a nice mix of player styles today for sure.
Yeah. We got to see some table tappers, some DAS, and now we got to see some rolling. I kind of miss the days that Jeff Moore would, be here and dominate with DAS. But Jeff Moore, used to come here and pretty much be guaranteed to win. I don't even know if he's ever not won when he showed up. This is for at least 3 years.
Call 5 Tetris well here for William. Leaving it open.
Yeah.
But at some point, you got to take it, but the risk pays off. He gets the Tetris. But he's down 100,000 points, though, so I guess you got to continue the risk play.
Yeah, Jordan.
Get back in this.
Jordan way ahead, 132,000 points already.
And Jordan and Oscar were 1-2 in the seeds. They were battling back and forth with a number of max outs.
Wow.
Oscar had a 999,980 point kicker,
Wow.
which might be a kicker record. Look, Vince set up for Jordan's throwing out all the tricks today. And you notice on Jordan there, he had a line piece. He was going to set up to the left, and he saw in his next box another line piece was coming. So he made a quick adjustment to fill in that too wide gap hole. Normally you don't want to fill that in. So making changes on the fly. Another thing you can't do as a DAS player, the rollers can make those fine adjustments at the very end of that piece drop.
Right, and you get more efficient setups and greater possibility for different solves.
But look at 80% Tetris rate. That's elite.
Yeah. So not just an advantage in movement, but your options are bigger too.
Like if he continues this, he's going to have over 600,000 points of transition.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Which William is just like, really? He's having a good time.
That's what matters.
Blink twice if you're not having a good time.
This is Tetris, not a hostage situation.
I don't know, when you're facing Jordan, it might be. Help. But down at the bottom, we got Buckethead and Divcast pretty close here, half Tetris difference.
Neck and neck. But Divcast with that crazy center well, dirty, does hold out for it. Getting a little messy on the left there, but is able to get some tucks in the right pieces to minimize the damage. And that'll just be a minimal dig if everything turns out as planned. Good dig there, efficient.
I did not ask Buckethead if the bucket does enhance or detract from your Tetris abilities.
I don't know, top 8 in the Super Regional sounds like good results to me.
Yeah. But look at this. With another Tetris, Jordan is going to have a 600,000
Yeah.
point transition, and he's going for it. He could have taken that safety triple.
Oh. Sacrificing the board a bit there.
Oh boy, this isn't good.
That
Even
left
if
side.
He gets a single.
Yeah.
Oh, that triple.
And then
Oh,
the
he gets it
transition.
over.
Wow.
My goodness. But then he hangs a T on top
Oh
of
no.
it.
Yeah. This
He's gonna
could.
need the pieces to work out here.
This might be a highlight reel dig if he can pull it off.
This is the power of rolling, as you like to say, Chris Tang.
Yes, the power of rolling on display here in Phoenix, Arizona. CTWC Super Qualifier. Look at this dig. Wow.
My goodness.
And boom, Tetris for Jordan. Nailing that dig. Just what turned into a death-defying situation now completely survived and is scoring again, running away with a 149,000 point lead.
That was over 200,000 points, so William did make up a little bit of ground.
Yeah. But yeah, Williams still alive, still fighting.
But this is the play style that dominates our sport today.
That's right.
You see why. It's just you can do things. He's playing level 19 like I play level 0.
And the first reaction a lot of people have is, what are they doing with the controller? Why are they tickling the controller? That's why they're tickling the controller.
Tickle me Nest Pad.
That should probably be my next exhibition controller. Is a Tickle Me Elmo with a rolling sensor that you can play Nest Tetris with it.
Oh boy. He's going for the
Oh,
dirty
that left
Tetris.
side.
Wow.
Dirty left well,
We're
way
so impressed with
high.
that. Left wells you require that extra tap to get over there, and at
But
this
that
speed,
high, holy cow.
Yeah, that's impressive.
And yeah, look where we are, level 25, almost at 900K. 910K, level 26. Monster score here.
67% Tetris rate. Knocks out another one. 942.
Nice center well by William there, though, still alive. This massive score deficit.
I mean,
but in any other match, like this would have been a winner.
One more Tetris for 1,000,000 points here.
Yeah, time to get out that bell. Next Tetris will do it.
Barrett's on the job.
Oh
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He covers it up, but that's going to be difficult when he gets to level 29.
Yeah,
So
29 is coming.
We have the second transition.
Less than 10
the speed
lines
will double
away.
Again, if you think this is fast, wait to see what happens at 29.
There's not enough lines left to clear that off.
He's at.
Nope, not happening.
No.
That's going to be a top out. And William has a huge.
Oh, this is a big chance. If you can play at 29, you can take this. I blame that one on Barrett. He slid the bell over to me, and the tax out did not happen.
So yeah, William's still alive, but Doom is in the forecast as a 270,000 point chase down. It's probably not possible, but check out that speed. We have a kill screen here.
Wow. Woo.
But props to William for surviving into the kill
Bucket had
screen.
also taking the game at the bottom. We were totally missed that.
But yeah,
so
just
we'll
right
do
there.
A simul start here with our next game.
But good job, yeah. Bucket managing a chase down there, getting the 620K.
All right, thumbs up from players when you're ready. That scene with Buckethead throwing his thumbs up, clip that. All right, let's count them down.
All right, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tetris.
We were this close from a max out from our first one of the tournament.
We got a kill screen though, and
did.
yeah, like I said, props to William for surviving that long against impossible odds because we We didn't even see that much earlier, so let's go. Yeah, I mean, it takes two players, right, to push each other to that result without mullining. Simul Tetris on the bottom from Divcast and Buckethead. 0-point differential. Nothing but Tetris.
And you kind of see when you're used to playing 19 for that long, you kind of misjudge your 18s, and that was an early shift. Anticipating the next piece coming on for Buckethead.
But yeah, Tetris is all around now. Up on top, only 380-point difference.
And again up top, this is the power of rolling. It's cliche by now, but you don't play that high. Look at this dirty triple. Oh boy, that's a dependency.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, William playing up that high too, just not with rolling.
That's emergency
oh, wow.
play. That's knowing who you're playing against and just taking the emergency exit.
Aggressive play there. Still alive, though. I mean, survival skills count for a lot, so props there. Okay. Jordan set up for a Tetris.
Oh, boy, that hang. Can he get it? Oh,
nice.
My goodness. Highlight that. I think that's the literal limit of the game. I don't think you can get it over any higher with a line piece. I'll probably be wrong. They'll correct me in chat.
We have chat right now?
I have it up if you want to read.
Nice.
I saw Kingsman in earlier.
And boom, Tetris for William. Jordan set up. Bangs down another Tetris. Gonna have like some kind of record-setting lead gap here. I mean, if you have two players who who can coordinate, set some records here.
Got another close game at the bottom too.
Yeah.
1-1, and it's a
15,000 point lead, neck and neck. Yeah, Buckethead having to do some burns here. Manages to get clean. Double long bar dependent. Uses one to set it up for a Tetris.
Man,
Jordan in great shape.
If you're William, you're fighting. You're playing against one of the favorites of this tournament, and you're pushing him to max out to get to level 29. And that's all you can do. You play your game and let the cards fall at that point. But 176,000 point deficit here.
Oh, missed a spin there, but it kind of does remind me. I've been having all these wrestling analogies all day long, and yeah, I was just reading these articles about wrestling jobbers and how you'll have like someone who's working it and doesn't win their matches, but they exist and do such a great job at pushing the top talent that it's like an unsung hero. So here's to the jobbers of competitive Tetris. Because you have to have a good player to be able to push your upper limits. You have a huge score deficit, but it takes a good player to make that happen. It's not happening that time. Yeah.
To the semis, which will be next after this conclusion of the match at the bottom.
GG's, that was.
We still got quite a ways to go with Buckethead and Divcast here.
Buckethead and Divcast, on the other hand, like still up in the air.
Oh, that's a much more large and menacing Buckethead on the two-player scene. see the difference now with our nearly 4 Tetris difference. Transition coming up soon. This is where the game's going to be made if you can handle that transition, that 50% increase in speed.
Both players with clean fields. Buckethead bang down to Tetris. Exactly what you want to do at transition. And Divcast also hitting transition. Divcast ahead by almost 5 Tetrises. And Buckethead banging down one, reducing deficit just slightly. And we're off. Oh, Buckhead having to misdropping that bar to the left, has to use another one to clear it now. Ooh.
Oh boy. The speed change. Bucket is just getting all those
misdrops.
adjustments.
Trying to handle it best as possible, but that's not going to be survivable.
Oh, that's going to do it.
So Divcast takes that round and is now one away from advancing. Buckethead has to win this round to stay in the match. Oh, equipment change. We always like this. Sometimes it changes the complexion of the match. We saw what happened when Ninja changed that table.
With a glove, you can it's no longer finger looking good. All right, we got 2 thumbs up.
Yeah.
Count them down.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Huh? Yeah, I guess theoretically, instead of using the lotion, you could use fried chicken grease.
Oh. Oof.
Whatever works. I've heard of stranger things.
I mean, we have a dude in a bucket on his head playing Tetris. We got the strange things checked off the list there. But neither player's Tetris is only so far.
Neat board management from Divcast there, keeping it clean, using those tucks. Buckethead bang down to Tetris for an early 40,000 point lead. Boom, Tetris for Divcast, and boom, Tetris for Buckethead. The outcome of this match will determine our last of the top 4. As we narrow it down, kind of like this double header in a super regional. Vince Clemente taking that silver bracket. Boom, Tetris or Buckethead. So yeah, both players just no trouble early on so far.
It's the relaxing stage before the storm of level 19 for sure.
Yeah.
It's a lot of chatter about getting rid of level 18, but I still enjoy top level players doing their thing at the top of the board.
Also, just for variety.
Gives us a chance to breathe.
Yeah.
Make stupid chicken jokes.
Also to push the aggression where need be, it allows for stylistic changes.
We had the press down chance for Pack.
And sometimes players, feed off the energy of the speed change. I mean, players like Dog get unleashed when level 19 speeds hit, and it's amazing to see that. I wouldn't want to lose that. So Buckethead has caught up. We are neck and neck. About halfway to transition now. Another Tetris for Buckethead, now in the lead. 42,000 points ahead.
2 clean boards, though.
Yeah.
No mistakes. Mistake-free.
I mean, both no big digs. So great Tetris on display here.
This is quarterfinals. This isn't, you know.
Boom Tetris for Divcast and boom Tetris for Buckethead. Both these players playing as clean as possible right now. Love to see it. And yeah, Buckethead now maintaining a lead for the later part of this level 18 phase. Divcast with a slightly cleaner board. Nice,
Now, a little
clear.
bit of spice, little cheese holes.
Just a bit.
And Buckethead's deciding whether to play it off the bottom or he's going to set up the column 4 Tetris well.
Yeah, column 4 looks viable. Gonna go for it. There it is. Boom,
Nice,
Tetris for
and a
Buckethead.
nice transfer, too.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Yep. Boom, Tetris for Divcast as we cross the 100 line threshold. Definitely one of the cleanest games we've seen today from both players. Okay, Buckethead with a little bit of traffic on the board. Shouldn't be too hard. Gets the right pieces to clear that off. That allows Divcast to take advantage of it and come back a bit and score. And now we're neck and neck again. Divcast setting up a delayed tuck there.
1,500 point difference right before transition. This is as close as it gets.
Yeah. It's a really even match here. And now the lead's shifted back and forth a couple times. But nothing catastrophic, nothing. Both players just playing so solid. You love to see it. We're about to hit transition. We'll see if that changes.
The speeds go from regular to extra crispy.
And there we go.
At the same time, simultaneous transition. That's rare.
Yeah, both players are just really at the top there, just doing the best they can with what they've got. Ooh.
Man, oh, okay.
Divcast
We
looking
talked
like
about
type B.
The first mistake typically loses, and Divcast is struggling
Divcast
here.
not going to be able to survive that.
And that's it.
And
We have a
Buckethead.
decider.
Yeah, Buckethead hanging in there.
He did it.
This has been an amazing match between Divcast and Buckethead, just side by side and neck the way. Now up to this decider. Who will advance? We will find out.
All right, deep breath. All right. I'm more nervous than the players are. They look, well, I mean, I don't see any emotion on Buckethead's face.
Yeah.
But Divcast is enjoying it. I'm nervous.
So
Good
here we
thumbs up.
are. Decider,
right.
2 thumbs up.
One
Still
more
a good
time.
review. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Stress. So we'll see if this is just the same kind of game as last, or if there's going to be an early top out. We'll see. That
Nice spin.
nice spin, yeah. Okay, Buckethead taking a double there. Which is fine. You want to keep things clean. Both players setting things up. Yeah, good clears there. Best you can do with those pieces. Buckethead might be going for the... Nope,
Play
just
it
takes the
safe.
triple. Yeah, plays it safe. Divcast building up high now and covered up the well. So a bit of some burning there. That's what Buckethead needs to make up this difference here and jump into the lead now. Neck and neck scores. And another Tetris for Buckethead. Buckethead is Tetris ready, so.
Divcast is treading
Oh,
water.
not
half
quite
up the
Tetris
board,
ready.
Trying to
Yeah.
downstack.
It didn't look serious to begin with, but it has been extending into a dig.
You know, you cover up your well, and then you put more weight and more weight and more weight on it. It's a risky go, but sometimes that's the best way to get through it, and he does.
There it
Finally
is.
gets
Yep.
out.
Clean again, both players, as we advance through the level.
So as you see, a 1.77 Tetris difference.
But now both players clean, so see if that continues on. That's for about a third through level 18 here. Decider, whoever wins will advance, and whoever doesn't will be eliminated. Bucket with a nice adjustment there to keep things clean.
Oh, this is the chance for Divcast to tie it up.
Tetris ready.
And there it is.
Scores are neck and neck, but Buckethead firing back with another Tetris. Divcast has a little bit of cleaning to do. Nothing too serious. Should be able to use that triple there to clear it off. And we're clean again.
Nice T-spin by Buckethead. You have 1/30 or 1/20th of a second at level 18 to make that maneuver.
So yeah, both players playing clean now. Buckethead with another Tetris. Does increase the lead to 56,000 points.
That lead's grown. I just was
Yeah.
mesmerized by the chicken bucket for a second there, and then it turned back and it's like, oh, hey, that lead's grown.
Okay, yeah,
Look
I
at
guess.
this dirty Tetris.
Yeah, dirty out of nowhere.
Wow, and it's like completely clean.
Yeah.
Perfect timing for
Yep.
that line piece.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That's how you use it. Nice skims there. Just those combinations that if you know where to put it and can intelligently place, then you have a cleanest possible positioning for the next pieces that can come.
But this is what we wanted. We want a decider. We want a close game going to transition. I mean, it is a 3 Tetris difference, but that is easily make-upable, if that's a word.
And now it is.
Post 19 speed.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
And
correct.
Bucket being
Oh
aggressive,
man,
he had a line
Divcast.
dependency.
Yeah, needs
He
to.
could have taken a Tetris, but fills the dependency instead. That's always one of those. I'm always greedy or scared, and I always like to score when I can and worry about the dependency later. Buckethead's like, I'm filling that dependency now. I'm going to get another line piece.
Yeah,
I trust my
Buckethead
ability.
widening that lead now, 110,000 points. But yeah, make-upable is a it's a fun word.
That lead just keeps growing though. 100,000 points and 112,000. Ooh, Divcast really had nowhere else to put that. That's kind of one of the new strats I've been seeing is players just putting an inopportune piece just in the middle of the board. Just stick it up. Like a lawn dart. Just stick it where it doesn't go and build around it. Hopefully no children are maimed by the lawn dart. There's a transition. Good.
Yeah.
That's about the best of a bad situation.
Yeah. Not terrible, but survivable.
So
Oh, needs a long
boy.
bar now.
Oh, no. That left side's going to be difficult for Divcast.
Yeah.
That's going to do it, and Buckethead is in your final four.
With a commanding lead, 77,000 points. Nothing to sneeze at. But great job by Divcast. That was up in the set, and then Buckethead coming back. So great match there.
So Buckethead, just go ahead and stay up there. We're going to have our final four right now. We'll take about a 3-4 minute break there. But we're going to go straight into it.
Sounds good to me.
Get our bracket up there.
All right.
So we have Oscar, AMJ, Buckethead, and Jordan. Bucket, go ahead and stay up there. But you can take a break, but we're going to go right into it. Go bathroom? Okay.
While you guys are on break, can I get some autographs?
You do want to.
I have my own shirt.
Anywhere
On the label's fine?
or the back also.
Label okay?
Yeah. And you guys can exchange. Yep. Just for. And that was from another fan, but he was too shy to go to everyone.
There you are. I think that was mine. That was yours. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you make your flight. You're good?
Yeah, we'll be good.
All right. Good seeing you, man.
You want to play with us on stream?
What?
The chicken nugget.
The Chinese chicken nugget.
Oh, that's for Buckethead.
Huh?
So all you do is you press the pause button to play, or if you want to show it on screen. Can you go to the camera?
Where's the camera?
Right there.
Wait, where is it? Oh. It's the chicken nugget Tetris.
It's the chicken nugget Tetris game.
I have to find out whether I need to order one of these from
Straight
China.
from China. You got that in a Happy Meal in China.
You know, this is a really comfortably big nugget.
I know,
thought it was smaller. It looks so much smaller
I think
in
that's
pictures,
graduated to chicken tender.
but it's so big.
Or boneless wing.
Okay, let me
Does
see if I
buffalo
can.
sauce help?
Maybe.
It gets pretty fast in the higher levels too.
Why did Vince put me on such a high level? Holy crap!
Are you gonna roll with the chicken nugget?
I can't rotate the other way.
Oh, it's a one-button flipper.
I'm not Dana Wilcox.
Oh, I was.
Ah.
Yeah, we're not even being sponsored. This is a golden opportunity. Hint, hint.
Wait, what's with the left-right movement is interfering with the movement?
Does it only like take one?
Yeah, it's doing some
one
weird
button press
stuff.
at the-
Yeah. Yeah, it gets like its rotation hung a little bit. I'm doing the best I can with it, but yeah,
Well,
one
you're
button
also holding it at a
flipping.
very awkward angle.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm sure you're going to rig one of these up to work with like an actual,
Actual
NES pad
controller.
for
yeah,
next time.
the one button flipping is probably the hardest.
Game
thing.
over,
You can
but that
try
was.
I will not be ordering one of those from China.
That's gonna be a side. That's gonna be a side event, I think, for in October. So our players can go ahead and get warmed up here. We're waiting for Buckethead to use the facilities. But look at this crowd. This is so fun.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a pretty hype stage.
They asked us how many more chairs. Give us 20 more chairs. We thought that might be a little too many. There's not a free chair in the house.
Yeah.
We could have had double that, and we still have the crowd watching us.
That's been a great event so far. I definitely gonna be looking forward to next March. I mean, that's sooner than later, sooner than a year.
Yeah, we're gonna have a huge tour next year. Like our regional schedules continues to
Yeah,
grow.
the Vince is planning on increasing our powers. Yeah, I can't wait to have our entrance videos and pyro and that'll be a lot of fun.
And you can kind of see there on the big board, you can see the rolling technique from behind. Looks very prim and proper, like he's checking antiques. I guess an NES is an antique in one way.
Ah, man. Okay. I have no comment.
I try. Pompey's asking what's in March. The Desert Game On qualifier.
Yeah, so Game On Expo changed their dates. So it's no longer going to be at the end of summer like it is now, and the next one is actually next March. So less than a year till the next CTWC Desert Super Regional. Better weather, more people might want to travel in because it's a lot better to be in Arizona when the weather is good. So here's looking forward to that.
And there's Buckethead.
On the way back.
Getting applause. Our final four, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give Buckethead like a minute to warm up.
But yeah, I believe the dates are March 13 to 15, if I remember properly. It's like right around there. That's probably correct, but that's what I saw earlier today posted. So if you're out there in Streamland or in the audience and want to come next year or come to CTWC Desert Regional 2024, make your travel plans for mid-March 2024.
So do you see AMJ's hair there? That's what Buckethead's hair is going to look like after he takes that off. Buckethead versus Bucket hair. We good yet? Yeah. That's got to be so intimidating watching your opponent warm up in level 29 like that and just knock out Tetrises at that crazy speed.
Oh yeah, level 29 warm up.
Ugh. Be sure to set the hearts. And there we go. All right, are our players ready? Let's go ahead and set our seeds. Thumbs up from players when we're ready. 1, 2. Three, 4. All right.
All right.
This is the semifinals, everybody.
Final four. Let's go.
We ready, Phoenix? Are we ready? Let's count them down.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tetris.
Are we going all? No, I thought we were going all four same seat for a moment there. The first three pieces were. identical on both sets of boards. But alas,
Game's just a mood, I guess. They wanted to give those kinds of pieces. So yeah, Oscar AMJ up on top and Jordan a Buckethead on the bottom. Got is that roller versus roller on the bottom?
yeah, Buckethead is rolling. And of course, AMJ, the YouTuber, has a bad camera.
Nice center well set up from Buckethead. Boom, Tetris for Buckethead.
Slowed out his board a little bit to get it, but should be easily cleaned.
Tetris for Oscar. And it's simul Tetris up top. Oscar and AMJ. Tetris is raining down. Buckethead ready for another, built up really high. Nice setup there, taking the skim into the Tetris. And boom, Tetris for Jordan.
Buckethead playing one off the bottom with a lot of Minos on top of that stack, but is able to get that solved and back to the bottom.
Neck and neck scores on all four boards. AMJ having to do some burns now, so first.
I mean, you're playing Oscar. He's got a 68% Tetris rate, #1 seed. If you're AMJ, you might just let it all hang out. Just like be extra aggressive.
Ooh, aggressive. Aggressive move by AMJ there.
That's as
nice.
Gutsy as it gets. I was thinking of another word, but try to keep it family friendly. And another one set up. Will the RNG reward him with a line? And it does. Boom.
Tetris AMJ. Dirty center wells.
The Wampakoneta special.
I don't even know what that means.
That's his hometown.
Oh, okay.
AMJ is the second most famous resident of Wampakoneta, the first being Neil Armstrong.
Really?
First man on the moon from Wampakoneta, Ohio.
Amazing.
Nobody cares.
No, I like your spirit. That's good knowledge, and I get to say good morning an extra time to you. Good morning.
But here we go with that column 2 Tetris well, and AMJ is going to work with, or column 9. And gets it cleaned up. That's really clever. And meanwhile, at the bottom, we've got a very close game. Jordan the roller.
Yeah, I mean,
you'd think would be running away with this with Buckethead.
Neck and neck. Yeah.
Sealed his powers and kept them rolling into this semifinal match from the previous match.
Yeah, Buckethead with a 16,000 point lead. Okay, now we're neck and neck again with Jordan's Tetris there. Up on top, Oscar, 58,000 points ahead. AMJ hanging within striking distance, though, as we head towards 100 lines.
Buckethead getting a little high here.
Yeah.
Needs a line. Will burn it down with a triple. Double triple.
2 triples, yeah. Boom, Tetris for Buckethead after those 2 triples, so.
The Magic Johnson special, the triple-double.
That sounds like something I'd order from In-N-Out.
I'm hungry, thanks.
I can't help it. There's just food references everywhere. It's either going to be chicken or burgers, probably. I don't know. We're in downtown Phoenix. I'm probably going to end up at a sports bar anyway.
Look at this 3,700 point difference at the bottom.
There's
And
some-
both boards are kind of
Yeah,
that's a weird Vitsy
Jordan had some kind of crazy thing going on there, but we'll see if it's part of a plan.
Does that still count as a Vits? That's too messy for a Vits. That's an open-faced Vits. And up top, pretty good score from AMJ here. But
Yeah,
his board
AMJ
is
putting up the fight.
in desperate
Oh
need of
man,
a cleanup.
that is not looking good.
But it's working. It's working. Oh, we can't do
man.
it. Oscar
Yeah,
takes game
transition was gonna hit like real soon, and Oscar takes that round.
But at the bottom here,
yeah, we had transition with the
about a 1.5
rollers.
Tetris difference.
So this is gonna be a showdown here. Buckethead with the lead.
You guys can go when you're ready. Oh, Jordan with the misflip.
Yeah, Buckethead looking really good, really solid here. Clean board, Tetris ready. 64,000 point lead. There's the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Buckethead. And now Jordan having to dig back
If he
down.
doesn't get the line piece now, could be a game over. But then Buckethead starts adding weight on top of his issue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's opened up.
Nice,
If it gets the
aggressive,
line-
dirty. Yeah, really playing it
Wow, just
aggressive
one piece
there.
Too late, but still opens it back up again. Jordan.
Oh, Jordan topping out, so
Buckethead
Buckethead takes
game
round one. Wow. And look, still still had that setup going too. Wow. Up on top early on, scores are still neck and neck. AMJ's board's a little cleaner. Oscar got a little bit of the dig there.
Right. Game 2 underway at the bottom.
Yep.
AMJ holding his own again against the #1 seed. It was a little too aggressive near the transition, but he was keeping up pace there.
Yeah, no, great showing with Tetris for Buckethead. Jordan built up real high, but you know that's how he can roll. That's extra ability to play where others can't. Yeah, Buckethead, strong game here. Another Tetris and 39,000 point lead. Yeah, Jordan just needing long bars to cash in those Tetrises, gets one there.
There's the Kingsman special flat burn from Buckethead.
Yeah, Buckethead building up really high and aggressive, trying to get that long bar at the right time, but it still hasn't come for a while. Simul Tetris on the bottom. Up on top, AMJ with a lead against Oscar. So really strong game from AMJ here. 46,000 point lead now. Now 68,000. Simul Tetris is on the bottom again. Strong games for both Buckethead and Jordan. Up on top, we're halfway to transition. AMJ maintaining a lead, 68,000 points.
.73% Tetris rate for AMJ early on.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
amazing.
not even early. That's halfway to transition. That's solid. That's
yeah.
Potential 600,000 point transition. But obviously, maybe you dial back the aggression if you know you're that far ahead. And like this right there, that's a safety triple. You're not trying to squeeze at every point, you're trying to stay alive.
Yep.
And there's a drought counter over there on Oscar's board at 21 pieces, 22 pieces. That was a 24-piece drought. Plays it flawlessly. And AMJ does as well, both getting those Tetrises with those line pieces. What tends to happen with droughts is you burn down your well, and then when the line piece does come, you don't get the score.
Yeah.
So both players playing great.
Yeah, strong game up there. Bottom are neck and neck. Buckethead with a Tetris, 9,000 point lead.
I don't know which game to watch. Okay, there's some trouble there on
Oh,
Jordan's
yeah,
board
Jordan's
again.
getting high, but, you know, with the power of rolling, it could be survivable.
He can do it, but he needs the pieces. That would be the dirtiest of Tetrises if the line comes.
Nah, burns it down.
He gets out of it. Man,
But, yeah, Buckethead in a dig as well.
that is why you don't get rid of level 18.
Yep. Okay, Buckethead clean.
So
Yeah.
nearing transition up top. AMJ with the 70,000 point lead
Yeah.
over the #1 seed. And Oscar is back to rolling again. The previous match he stuck with Das, so he is not taking AMJ lightly. Oh, he hangs the square to transition. That could be it for Oscar. Can't get the line over, and AMJ is going to take game 2.
1-1.
And look at this canyon on Jordan's board. Gets it cleaned out in 3 pieces. I mention it, it goes away.
So, yeah, Jordan coming back now in the lead, 55,000 points. Built up real high. Boom, Tetris for Jordan. Widening the lead now. Another one. 91,000 point lead.
There comes transition.
Both players about to hit transition.
Jordan handles that beautifully. He gets the weird line burst that he couldn't score with and fills the dependency just right. Ooh, that spin into a tuck. Expertly done that high on the board. But then he
Oh,
misses
that
the
left
L,
side
that
is
could
going to be
it.
really, really tough to clear that off. Unless you get one of those highlight reel digs, but that's not going to happen
Out
with
of
that.
19. So
The Buckethead has a
down.
chase down, yeah. 46,000 points to go.
He needs a 465.
Yeah.
465,000.
Plenty of
Gets
runaways,
the
so just a
T-spin.
matter of executing. As Tetris ready, bangs one down, 18,000 points to go. Okay, gets that
Oh, man.
some spins.
That's 1/30th of a second at level 19 speeds.
So Buckethead at a bit of a
This
digging
is
jam
gonna be an
here.
issue.
Can dig back down. It's
Yep.
survivable. 8,000 points to go.
There's some drama here for sure still.
Yeah. Holds it together for now. Gets the double. 4,000 points to go. Tetris ready, and boom! Tetris for Buckethead. Completing the chase down. Managing to hold it together. Dig back down and take that second round win, and is one away from advancing.
This could be a fairly huge upset.
Yeah.
I don't believe there were any max outside of Oscar and Jordan in qualifiers, so knocking one of the 2 max out players in the tournament.
Yeah,
is
I
a
did
big
not see
deal.
the Buckethead qual, so we could see some interesting things at play here. All right, we're going to start round 3. Jordan versus Buckethead. Jordan has to win this round to stay in the match. Buckethead being one away from advancing. Up on top, 50 lines in. AMJ again in the lead. 99,000 points ahead of Oscar.
Good Jordan. That's great.
Boom, Tetris for AMJ. Had a 100,000 point lead for a second there. Oscar bet getting a Tetris in return. Halfway to transition.
Man, all 4 players just have, well, literal heart. They have hearts on the board. I mean, you're kind of expecting Oscar and Jordan to go, into the finals without much issue, but they're both having to fight here for their spot in the finals. And obviously Buckethead 1 game away from those finals.
Yeah.
This would be a huge accomplishment in his resume.
Boom, Tetris for AMJ. Widening that lead to 137,000 points. It's a really strong games here.
77% Tetris rate.
On bottom, I mean, Jordan and Buckethead also 73%, 78%. Not letting anything.
This is just a dream game for AMJ. Just keep it up.
Jordan up way high. Super dirty Tetris there for Jordan. And came back quite a bit. Now scores are neck and neck.
$109 lines and AMJ's already at 500,000 points. This could be a 650 transition.
Wow.
But obviously in a tournament situation, you're more concerned about maintaining that board health to go into the transition rather than trying to squeeze every single last point out of this board.
AMJ with a 195,000 point lead. We're about 10 lines away from transition. 211,000 points. AMJ just having an amazing game. Almost 600,000 points.
He's on fire.
And boom! Tetris for AMJ, 597,000 point transition. Oscar also about to hit it here. Tetris for Oscar, 130 lines and 409,000 points. Has a lot of ground to make up as AMJ banks down another Tetris, 625,000 points.
Anything can happen still, but AMJ is on fire. Tim Kitzrow's here. He'd appreciate that.
Buckethead with the Tetris, getting back the lead. Tetris to Jordan, neck and neck. And Jordan and Buckethead.
AMJ's playing a nearly perfect game here.
Yeah, this is a highlight reel from AMJ. Amazing. And I don't mean by YouTube video.
From
oh,
Oscar.
Man, Oscar's might not be able to survive that.
He's rolling. He's trying.
Oh, man. That left side's impossible.
That's going to do it, and AMJ takes the 2-1 lead.
Wow. And it's almost a shame that it didn't get to push harder because that was probably some kind of PB for AMJ there of some kind. The battle on the bottom continues. Neck and neck we go. Wow. Close to transition. Buckethead slightly ahead on pace.
But we're going to have 2 500,000 point transitions. That is amazing.
There's one.
That is top end play.
And Jordan
506.
Transition 506 transition. Buckethead still has a little bit of One more Tetris to go to give.
Uh-oh, transition for Jordan. Gets back to safety with that Tetris.
Yeah, Buckethead's gonna transition and then make the Tetris like immediately after, so safe there, but barely. We're off on the top. AMJ, early lead, 18,000 points, too early to call. But not a bad start. Could be seeing an upset up there, but Oscar still has some room to come back.
And these games are just amazing at the bottom.
Yeah. Close game on the bottom as we
wow,
off to the races.
2,000 point difference
Neck
at
and
level
neck.
21.
Yep. Tetris 3 AMJ widening the lead to 60,000 points. Another Tetris from AMJ.
I mean, if this continues, everybody's going to be wearing a bucket next year.
Bucket power.
Oh,
Jordan.
He
That's
can roll
tough.
through this if he gets the pieces, but that's a big if.
That's a big
He
dig.
can't do it.
That is insurmountable, and
Buckethead
wow.
sweeps his way to the finals.
With the crowd chanting Buckethead. Yeah, we are. So we have one of our final two, the other to be determined here in Oscar versus AMJ. AMJ with the lead here on the way to a possible victory here. Oscar having to win this round to stay in the match in the tournament. AMJ just on a roll here, but Oscar also very clean. This could be the game to turn things around. Boom, Tetris for AMJ, widening the lead to 70,000 points. And Oscar having to cover the well there, but should be able to get Tetris ready again. Just doesn't get the right pieces for it.
Man, 100,000 point difference. I mean, you're, as a video game champion yourself, Mr. Chris Tang, when you're that far ahead, do you try not to psych yourself out? I mean, what's the mindset right now?
You just do the best you can and roll with the punches. If there's any clues as to what you need to do, like, you know, you can hope for a top out on the other end and survive. That's really probably the best strat here.
Did Bill Bellamy psych you out when you were ahead of on Rock the Rock? I mean,
Rock the Rock was an interesting situation. I was always holding back. No one actually saw my true power there. I was always assuming that everyone else was a beast. So Oz had a back pocket strat.
Well, the similarity is we have two beasts on stage right now for sure.
Oh, Buckethead was very close to, I can relate to that, where it's just like, you don't know until it hits. That's a good strat.
But this lead is just growing and growing for AMJ.
Yeah, AMJ just
I mean, if you look
unleashing.
at that Tetris rate and make jokes, feel free. We're not going to do it. We're classy.
At least today. Okay. AMJ with a triple there with still a 115,000 point lead. That's comfortable. We've crossed the 100-line threshold, so on the way to transition. We'll see if AMJ maintains this kind of aggression. Up by one game, ahead by more than a couple Tetrises now. 98,000 points. Oscar hitting back with the Tetris. Both players at 115 lines, so all the leads are true leads.
see the aggression come down just a little bit on AMJ. He was near the 70% mark before, now
Yeah.
down to 65. But keeping that board low for the upcoming transition to 130 lines is crucial.
And we're about to hit that now. Already at 500K, so amazing game, back-to-back games. AMJ performing amazingly here. Okay, Oscar hitting Tetris and transition simultaneously, reducing a deficit to 74,000 points.
But
AMJ
has not made a mistake, and I hope I did not jinx him.
Not letting up one bit.
There
nice
it is.
adjustment, yeah, getting that Tetris.
And Oscar has to take a safety triple. And the lead continues. Not growing, but it's maintaining.
Yeah, it's been like this for a while now. AMJ just maintaining that aggression and pace.
Now AMJ's
keeping in the lead.
First, issue here in a while.
Yeah, I need to fill that.
And again, when you know you're ahead, you take the double right there. You take the triple before.
Yep. So Oscar coming
and
back
now
just
Oscar,
a bit. Yeah.
You build up a Tetris.
Yeah.
Column 2 Tetris like
Column
that
2.
to try to narrow that gap, which
and
he did.
Yep. Oh, and look at this.
Look
AMJ's
oh my goodness.
dirty center well from AMJ.
No, if he doesn't get this, his game's over.
Oh, boom. Tetris for AMJ. Really aggressive. Oh, not enough. So Oscar with a small chase down.
Oh,
board is in amazing shape for Oscar. This is Oscar's chance to turn everything around. So Oscar's been waiting to survive for this moment to turn it around. Great board shape. Only a 58,000 point chase down to bring this to a potential decider here in Phoenix, Arizona.
You got to go for Tetrises. You can't go line out. This is the most silent this room's been in a while.
Okay. Couple of burns to get Tetris ready, and there's the opening. Waiting for the long bar.
Oh, that drought counter. You can see it.
Yeah, the drought, 22, 23.
24. There
Boom,
it is.
Tetris for Oscar, 9,000 points to go. Okay, there's a single. Gets that double. And the triple ought to do it. Takes a single into, let's see if it gets a Tetris here.
Oh,
and
with
boom,
style.
Tetris for Oscar. We have a decider between Oscar and AMJ. What a match. So yeah, an epic conclusion to this amazing match between Oscar and AMJ. Let's go.
Ready? All right.
All right, we got the
Decider
thumbs.
for the finals.
The final showdown between these two, Oscar and AMJ. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Stress. So no matter the outcome, this is going to be exciting. AMJ just showcase games back to back to back, and Oscar now with a chance to come back, turn it all around, and secure that position in the finals as a top seed. Both players set
Buckethead
up.
literally lurking in the background for the winner. Oh, AMJ's in some early trouble.
Yeah,
It's
AMJ
cleanable.
developing some necessary clears there, but Oscar not clean either.
Yeah.
Both players kind of not clean at the same time, so.
Maybe nerves are a factor
Yeah.
for the noobs.
AMJ taking the triple there and is almost out of trouble. AMJ opting to build the well. Dirty column 4. Missed the shift there for AMJ. Oscar is ready, is Tetris ready, and backs down to Tetris. Into the lead now, 19,000 points. AMJ still waiting on that long bar. Can get. Does not come. Covers the well. Two long bars. Missed out on there. And finally gets it. Boom.
Nice
Touches
play.
AMJ. And also ready for another one, but takes the safe away. Oh, yeah, takes a triple for
Yeah,
safety.
Get it down to the bottom.
Yep.
Smart play.
But you know, only was a 12,000 point deficit. Oscar with a Tetris up to 34,000 points now.
But you saw what happened last game, that you can make it up in a chase down later. Just
Yeah,
stay alive.
Stay alive. Both players capable of great survival skills, what you want to see here. See how far these two can take it. Thirsty for deciders in Phoenix, Arizona here in 2023. Triple from AMJ there to Tetris. So reducing the deficit. Oscar cashing in Tetris there. Bump back that lead back up to 38,000 points. And both players are clean. Let's see where that takes us halfway to transition.
Both players just playing with a lot of heart to get to this point.
Yeah. Okay, both players are going to get Tetris ready nearly the same time. And boom, Tetris for AMJ. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Oscar maintaining a 57,000 point lead at this point with a similar placement in their piece sets. Oscar with a slight advantage, but AMJ managing to do some solves to stay clean there. Taking a few singles here and there, but overall good board shape considering. Boom, Tetris or Oscar, widening that lead, 82,000 points now, so one of the bigger leads of this game. AMJ having to clear some down as we cross the 100 line threshold, getting closer to transition. Oscar clean, 100,000 points ahead, so Oscar definitely taking advantage of the momentum here, making the most of being able to come back that last round.
Yeah, that's what we saw last game though. AMJ was in command and then lost it. The opposite can happen this time around. Just stay tuned.
The momentum shift that you always know is possible is happening here before our eyes, so we'll see if AMJ can adjust. 116 lines, transition is coming.
So here's the opportunity for AMJ to make up
Yeah,
some
AMJ
ground.
with a Tetris there. 40,000 point difference now, so striking distance. Oscar with the Tetris, AMJ with the Tetris. A couple of Tetrises away from transition here, so
Transition for AMJ.
AMJ doing the
408.
flat burn into the transition. And Oscar hitting level 19 as well. The deficit reduced now to 17,000 points. We are neck and neck. Very close game, all things considered. AMJ is set up. Waiting for the long bar. Wow, taking the triple there. So playing safe, staying alive, which is what you need to do. Boom!
Wow.
Tetris for AMJ.
He takes the lead. He made it all the way back.
AMJ coming all the way back.
Oscar's got a
Oscar in
giant hole
trouble.
in his board.
Oscar needing to burn now to stay alive and stay in this.
It's doable, but he's going to lose all this pace.
Yeah, AMJ's opportunity is now to reverse that momentum shift. And look at the clean board of AMJ.
As a nearly perfect slope, left to right.
Yeah, it's beautiful. AMJ,
Speed on
Tetris
that
ready.
slope.
Boom, Tetris for AMJ. 58,000 point lead. Has turned this game around. Oscar now clean. In position to shift it back to his side. Where's this going to go? How is this going to end? Both boards, beautiful.
Oscar
Both.
taking the safety triple.
Yeah.
At this speed, you just don't want to let things get out of control.
But AMJ, yeah. Score increases the lead to the 83,000 point lead. Takes a triple there. Is actually maintaining pace and lead with triples.
We've already had one upset. We could have two.
No one would have predicted this. I mean, either way, these are highlight games. Two amazing players. Okay, Oscar battling back.
However, Oscar has
Oh,
the advantage.
AMJ
Ooh.
board. Massive middle finger spire. I'll have to take a screenshot of that. That was beautiful. But AMJ staying alive, even from that mistake, still has a slight lead, 19,000 points.
Here's the thing, Chris. If this goes to level 29, Oscar has the clear advantage with his rolling technique.
Oh, that's right, but we haven't seen that yet. AMJ with the Tetris, 23,000 point lead.
Oscar's
We are neck
tapping
and
at the
neck.
moment.
Oscar fighting back. We are hurtling towards kill screen here. Boom, Tetris for Oscar taking the lead. AMJ's board needing a little bit of burning. Okay, Oscar clean and Tetris ready. 31,000 point lead. Oscar shifting that momentum back. AMJ needing to get the board back under control. Is now on level 28. So time's
Set up for
ticking.
the dirty.
Set up for a center well dirty. There's a long bar, gets it. Boom! Tetris for AMJ.
Set for another. Oh, and he covered it.
AMJ in trouble now. Level 29. Boom! There's level 29. How long can AMJ last? And it looks like Oscar is going to take this one. Wow! What a game from AMJ, though. To the kill screen. What a dramatic finish to a showdown. AMJ was in command for 2 whole games, and then Oscar turning it all around.
How many times do you see a decider that goes the lead change that dramatic
Yeah.
twice?
It was really a nail biter.
That was amazing.
That's one for the highlight reel. Hopefully Game Scout was watching that. Can't wait for the recap.
So we have our finals, Oscar versus Buckethead. We might have an exhibition here. We're figuring out our timing here.
We're gonna do the finals first.
All right.
You need a break?
You need a break?
Oscar, do you need a break?
Need a break or water?
Need a break? You need a break or not?
There's some right there.
All right, DJ. We're gonna do the finals first.
We're gonna do a DMJ versus Shredder after the finals. So like, just tell the audience now, I guess, to stick around after the finals for that match.
Once it starts, we'll say it. I'm not gonna say it now.
those two. The end, yep. You want silver, so you're giving your silver trophy.
Wait, what's going on?
He's gonna win it, of course he's gonna win.
Oh, okay. Why not? Maybe something by like popular demand. This match must be played or something silly like that for the.
What's his called? The Shredder versus the
I don't even know what's going on here.
He's got like a little ukulele little thing
Oh, okay.
with two NES controllers, and he plays like the Mind Meld controller ROM to have an actual strumming and
Interesting.
and finger fretting at the same time deal. I mean, he's already got the mask in the bucket. Why not go for the trifecta?
He calls it the Ripper.
The Ripper versus Shredder. That's what Taco Bell's doing.
Mito, where you at? Mito. Come to the front, please. Okios, can you come to the front, please? Mito. Mito, you were going to be playing Pokemon Casino right there in the blue jacket. Let's do William.
Are we ready for the finals chat? All right, we'll give our players about a minute or two to warm up here for our finals. Chris Tang, what a tournament.
Yeah, a lot of surprises here. It's been amazing energy. We've got the crowds, we've got great players, and it's anything can happen. That was just an amazing set.
Well, upsets, we've got lead changes, we've got deciders. Was that a reverse sweep?
Not quite,
No,
but it was a lot. So many momentum shifts happened during that match. I lost track.
I wasn't sure who was going to take it. I had AMJ's from Ohio. I got a small rooting interest, but he did an amazing job this weekend. He went further than he thought he probably did going in. So, but we did get an upset here with Buckethead here, who we're going to see in the finals. And Oscar, the number one seed, and the favorite. But hey,
yeah,
or was it?
And I got word from High Command to stay tuned after this match because there will be an exhibition match with the Ripper versus the Shredder in a battle of, I guess, musical game controllers.
Yeah,
so stay tuned. Don't go away. The show will continue.
I'm excited.
There's a reason they call this the Super Qualifier.
Yeah. We don't just make up adjectives for these things. They got meaning.
Yeah.
Words mean things.
More Tetris than you can handle.
Are players ready?
Players ready? We've got the thumbs up.
We got thumbs up from Mr. Producer Vince.
Here we go. Grand Finals. Oscar versus Buckethead for the spot in the CTWC main event in Portland, Oregon. That's what you are awarded for your performance here at the Super Regional.
Heck of a debut for Buckethead. I mean, I have some guesses who that masked man is, but
I won't give it away just in case, people later on watching on our various streaming systems will want to give it their best guess. All right. You guys ready?
Phoenix, are you ready? Tetris fans, are you ready?
Got the
Players
crowd.
ready? Commentators ready?
Yep, let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's go. 3, 2,
2,
1. Tetris. Stress.
The double line start again.
It's like an omen.
It's like a Lego brick over there in the bottom.
Yep, both players went for that same placement. But yeah, here we are, Grand Finals. Got Mexico versus USA. We got Oscar versus Buckethead.
Mexico versus Kentucky.
Boom, Tetris for Buckethead. Both players got a couple of burns to get clean, and they do. Oscar getting clean first. Buckethead having to dispose of pieces on the right side. So Oscar definitely going to be able to get back into scoring position first.
There's your drought counters in the lower
Yeah.
right-hand corner. 21, 22.
Evidence of having to deal with it there. Boom, Tetris for Oscar.
Yep, Buckethead couldn't capitalize. Oscar could.
Yeah, Buckethead still in the lead, but Oscar is Tetris ready first. He's going to be able to cash that in with that next line, with the next I-bar. There it is. Boom, Tetris or Oscar. Now we are neck and neck. Buckethead now clean. Nice
That's a
solves
great
there.
solve.
Yeah.
I'd be panicking. I'd be putting stuff on top of it, making it worse. Buckethead just fills in with the square.
Yep. And now both players Tetrising same time. Both.
And a Vitz.
Random
Buckethead's
Vitz.
on fire.
Another Tetris for Buckethead, but Oscar also ready. Scores that Tetris, so both players at the top of their game here. Had that little bit of burning early on, but they're both up to speed now, ready to score. Another Tetris for Buckethead. Okay, Oscar having to unfortunately cover the well there, but is open for that next long bar. We are neck and neck still. 45 lines in.
Interesting adjustment for Buckethead. They're covering as well. And again, another brilliant solve. It's
Yeah,
like he's
nice
done
solve.
this before.
Yeah, look at that sequence there.
You
Wow.
don't think of these on the fly. You do this, you come up with these solutions by practice.
Yeah, all that pattern recognition, from actual practical experience really paying off.
The game is way too fast to think of these on the fly.
Yeah. Okay, Buckethead starting to pull away here. Both players Tetris ready, so.
And another drought. This seed.
Yeah, this
Start out with two
seed.
line pieces, but we've had a lot of droughts since then.
Yeah, this seed really a test here. Not giving players what they need when they need it, so they've got to roll with the punches. adapt the best they can. Oscar's clean. Boom, Tetris or Oscar. Less than a Tetris away. Nearly Tetris ready. And yeah, disposes of the long bar and cashes in that Tetris, but Buckhead still ahead by half a Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Boom, Tetris for Buckethead. Both players being very clean right now. We haven't had a dig in a while. But Oscar now piling on, building a roof, trying to make it as easy to clear as possible. Sequence of delayed burns, doing what you have to do. But that's going to allow Buckethead to take advantage.
Man, that rolling speed just... He's tapping, though. That's not rolling. Sorry. Oh, he is rolling now. Okay. The water bottle's in the way.
Oscar having to deal with piling up things that just don't fit. Wow, look at that solve.
Split burn, split double.
That's a beautiful solve by Oscar. Look at that clean now. After all that, boom, Tetris for Oscar. But Buckethead has been able to pull away. Is now 74,000 points ahead. Oscar getting a Tetris there. Still in striking distance, though, so.
For sure. We've already seen some killer chase downs earlier.
Yeah. Definitely a close match here still. As we get ever so closer to transition, 10 lines away now. Ooh, Oscar misplacing that long bar on the left. We'll have to burn down on the right side to get it back into safety, and there it is. It's going to cost a few long bars and LJs to fill that in. And now we have a center well developing here. Let's see what Oscar does with it. Hits transition safely.
446 transition for Oscar.
Yeah. Buckethead, Tetris ready into transition here. And takes this, risky taking the single.
Had he missed that,
activating it
over with that transition.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Buckethead playing real risky there.
Oh,
gets
dirty
it dirty,
Tetris.
yeah. Buckethead with tons of momentum here. 67,000 points ahead. Both players clean and Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Buckethead. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. What you want to see, highest level of play here. Level 19 speeds. How far will this go? Will we have a double kill screen? Maybe a double max out?
We've yet to have
I'm
one.
feeling it. I'm feeling it. Got to have both players push each other there. These two are definitely capable. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. It's going to help a lot.
There's your first mistake from Buckethead post.
Yeah, Buckethead now. Some dependencies.
And
settles for the
rewarded.
triple, but does get the Tetris right after.
Wow.
And widening the lead somehow, even with that awkwardness in the board, 100,000 points ahead now.
Not to mention the awkwardness of a bucket in your eyes.
Oh, Oscar having to dispose of pieces in the middle just to
not a good formation.
Get something. But there is a method to it, because every time Oscar does that, the pieces do end up favoring the clear to get clean again.
I mean, we are quickly running out of time before level 29 speeds.
That's right.
Now we do have some rollers that might play into 29, and we do have a level 39 cap. Dirty Tetris.
Oh, wow. Oscar just pulled that out of nowhere. Nice. Oh, Oscar probably didn't want to do that, but it could be burnable. Yep, burns right off.
He's just going to lose more and more ground.
Yeah, Buckethead pulling ahead, 183,000 points down. So just widening and widening. Every
9:44, 6 Tetris lead for Buckethead.
The thing is, Buckethead has been consistently just Tetrising and Tetrising, so every little bit of ground that Oscar's given, Buckethead has taken as an advantage. Wow, look at how clean that is.
Another drought. At probably the
Oh.
worst time in a game at level 27.
Buckethead's
If this
in
doesn't
trouble.
resolve, then that might open it up for Oscar.
But Buckethead sticking it out somehow. Still
there's a
waiting for the lock.
sound barrier to
48,
points.
50 drought, 51, 52, 53. Buckethead still going. Boom! Tetris for Buckethead. Level 29. Kill screen. Max out. Top out. So that is a monster chase down. Oscar having to play kill screen. 197,000 points on kill screen to go to chase down Buckethead. Can Oscar do it?
He needs 200,000 points. He's got
Yeah.
9 levels to do it.
Super
At
kill
level
screen
39, we
could
are
be a
done.
factor, is a factor here in 2023. Let's go. Oscar still going, lining. Needs to get that left side filled. Does. Wow, look at that. Oh, that right side. Gets it filled.
Those pieces are flying down at 20 rows. Oh my goodness, it's
getting grim. Oh, with a double. But yeah, time's running out.
and that's
But
gonna
what
do
a
it.
game. Buckethead takes the first round. What a fight. This is a regional. Wow.
should have. I think if it happens, we'll just manually watch it. It's no big deal. You want to have tomorrow quick? Hold up, guys. Hey, Oscar, can you move the water bottle off to the side a bit? Thank you.
Actually, Mr. Gunner, come back here real quick. I need you real quick. So,
Got an interesting question in the chat asking if we would prefer seeing a seed with a lot of long bars where the players could score a ton of points, or where there's not a lot of long bars and it would be just kind of a struggle session.
There's nothing about preference. I mean, it could be the players make it interesting.
I could have fun with both. I like to see close games.
Yeah.
But that is kind of a cop-out answer. I do like to see kind of going off the rails and getting a high score like once. But again, the close matches are more important to me. But that's a great question.
I tend to see like survivability, like players really being clever with their solves. Sometimes long bars can cause problems too, to having too many of them.
Oh yeah.
So
Like we saw that earlier.
yeah.
We ready? Game number 2. Let's count them down in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Stress. Yeah, what a grand finals. I mean, we've already we just had our kill screens and a max out and really pushing. I mean, any other game, Oscar would have been fine lining out, but that one.
We have great Tetris. I'm hanging out with Chris Tang again. It's been a long time. And Oscar's here, and AMJ made a run, and Buckethead's not kicking the bucket.
Okay, Oscar now having to do some clears up in the middle of the screen is going to turn that into a dirty well and cashes it in.
Nice.
Boom, Tetris for Oscar.
A lot of times after like a huge high-scoring game, you see a lot of letdowns.
Yeah.
So let's see if that happens in this game. Although Oscar seems to be
Oh no, that's unsurvivable. That's a very early top out. Buckethead takes a free game there. Yeah, maybe the get up has got the power. We're going to see a lot more competitors wearing food items and masks.
Bucket is one heart away from the family combo.
But remember to stay tuned. There's going to be an exhibition match after this.
It's not even over yet. If anybody can reverse sweep, it's Oscar for sure. We ready?
Ready? All right, count it down. This could be it. Oscar needs to win to stay in.
All right.
3,
2,
2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Tris. Okay, Oscar just dumping stuff over to the left, building up high. Buckethead with the first Tetris. Yeah, Oscar opting to build some structures in the middle, going dirty a bit, but there's that long bars.
They
just
asked
getting,
about the long bar seed. I think we found it.
The cursed chat question. Long bar city.
Could be a blessing.
Could be. Yeah, just the color combination on the board, you can tell. More long bars. Boom, simul Tetris. AMJ up to a early lead now, 41,000 points. Sorry, not AMG, Buckethead. What am I saying? I think I got too excited. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Boom, Tetris for Buckethead.
Set up for T-spin.
Nope.
Yep, passes it up, solves it a different way.
Yeah, just the versatility in the solutions there.
Sets it up again.
Sets it up in the mood for a T-spin, right?
But I guess a T has to show up to do a T-spin.
There it is.
There it is.
Sometimes you just really got to get that T-spin out of your system. Boom, Tetris for Buckethead. $40,000 point lead for Buckethead. And Oscar almost clean. There we go. Ready for column 9. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. So Oscar finally clean, looking to score. Buckethead also clean, but probably a different. Okay, Buckethead gets the Tetris, Oscar gets the Tetris. They're pretty close in the P set.
Buckethead's just turned it on in these playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, this could be a sweep, so how it goes is going to be amazing.
Outs. Oscar had 3 plus a kicker of 999,000.
Wow.
So he literally he was basically 4 max outs. Just,
Here's that all those long bars being disposed of on this piece set.
Then the bright lights on Buckethead just turned something on here.
Yeah, 100,000 point lead for a second there, but down to 77,000 with Oscar's Tetris. Halfway to transition.
But there's still a lot of game to play. And
Triple.
This is, I mean, and I'm not saying that just to be an encouraging announcer boy. Oscar has the capability of turning this whole thing around in an instant.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it happen in that last match.
Yep.
Versus AMJ. You
But
just
that's
got to pull it out when you need
100,000
it.
Points.
Yeah.
78% Tetris rate. But that's the key with rolling. It's getting all your points, as many as possible at the level 18 speeds, and then riding that roller coaster into 29.
The roller coaster.
Roller.
If they ever make a Tetris theme park, they have to make a roller coaster.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, I'll have to think more about that Tetris theme park idea. You know, maybe Hank Rogers will build it. It'll probably be in Hawaii or something. Ooh, Oscar having to build a 3-high well on the left. Dependence. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'll have to turn it into a roof and burn it off, but Still
that
giving up
lead.
that pace, yeah, that's rough. And also, you don't want to be burning here too much this close to transition, less than 30 lines away.
Nicely done, Oscar.
Nice.
He's still in the game. Remember that moment. A vid set up for Buckethead.
Yeah, Buckethead up ahead by 114,000 points, 137,000 points.
Bucket is obviously the second form of the final boss. You think you have it beat, and then all of a sudden it's just a brand new strats. Or
Another Vitz.
2 Vits.
Yep.
He's just thinking of all the tricks.
Just for
Look at
thrills
this
at this point. Yep.
597.
Yeah, this is a strong game from Buckethead, no matter where you slice it. Oscar into transition now, 145,000 points, still alive, but that lead is widening. Oscar double long bar dependent. Drills back down, nice. Wow.
And here's
that worked out.
Here's a first sign a little bit of trouble for Buckethead. So the lead right now is 5 Tetrises. That could reduce if this solve doesn't resolve for Buckethead. But of course he
Yep, bangs down that
Scores
Tetris.
again.
Okay, boom, back. Tetris for Oscar, getting back some of that momentum. It was time to turn it on. Now's the time for Oscar to try to get the momentum back.
A Tetris out of that.
Wow.
I don't think that was planned. Maybe it was. I mean, he does have the look of an
Whoa,
evil super genius.
that maneuverability by Buckethead, just.
This is a game of a lifetime.
What a match. Oscar still playing. Oh, that left side. Oscar needs to bring that right side down, and there's not going to be good solves there. Maybe.
Bucket is saving the best for last. These are the best 2 games of this whole entire tournament. This game 2 and game 3. He's well on his way to getting another 1,000,000 points, Buckethead. And again, hits the spin, perfect precision.
Yeah.
1/30th of a second frame.
I mean, yeah, this game is a performance. Boom, Timel Tetris. Yeah, as we're.
But Oscar's still in it. We know what he can do at 29.
Yeah.
This is.
Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Maintaining the aggression, having to take a triple there, though.
Wow. 992.
Yeah, we're about to get
1,000,000 points.
Get the max out of the level 26. Buckethead.
Double max out, maybe?
Oscar building for it. And we know Oscar can survive into kill screen from the last round.
But 20 lines to go before level 29. This is a 1-2 potential.
Ooh, that left side needs long. Oh, no.
Oscar.
That hangs a long bar. And Buckethead sweeps Oscar to take the 2023 Desert Super Qualifier here at Game On Expo. What a match. What a showdown.
He's going to melon this out. Why the heck not?
See how far it can go.
1.1 million. Okay. Into 29. Oh, that might do it. This is
Skill
so
screen.
hard.
Yeah. There you go. Double kill screen.
Buckethead, Buckethead, Buckethead.
Chants all around. We got the crowd.
I am smiling cheek to cheek on that. That's awesome.
Great competition, and yeah, Buckethead's going to be going to Portland for the CTWC main event.
Hopefully see both those players in Portland for sure.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Hey, Buckethead, come over a second. Sure. Okay.
He's running away.
Oh, he's something out of his bag. The people want to hear. Oh, Buckethead's handing out. Oh, wow, look at this.
What's going on?
Handing out little Tetraminos
Oh, that's right.
to the crowd that he made himself.
Don't eat them.
Those are not gummies.
They're not edible. They're not gummies. Remember, Power Bears, if you want to eat Tetris pieces for boom Tetris
Hey,
in your
Oscar.
mouth.
Real quick. Grab a chair real quick. I know you got a flight to catch, so thanks for talking to us for a moment. How do you feel after today? I mean, number 1 seed, you're dominated all throughout, and then you kind of hit a brick wall.
So basically, I'm very inconsistent with rolling. So like today is just like an experiment. So like, there's a lot of times that like I do really bad in rolling during competition, or sometimes like I like go off. So like, I don't know. It's just an experiment today. So like, I'm pretty proud of my performance.
You do have plans, obviously, to go to Portland this year?
It's a big maybe.
Big maybe.
It's a big maybe. I want to like get better with rolling. Yeah, just rolling.
You did all 3 styles today, though. You did some tapping.
Yeah. So it helps a lot. Like sometimes like I can't dance at all, so I just go tapping. If I can't tap, then I go rolling. Or sometimes like I don't need that 20 hertz. I just need 12. So like it's just like the rhythm of the game.
But yeah, I mean, but in quals today, you just had max out after max out after max out. Was there a lot of variability, or were you consistently high today in your quals? I mean, you had that 999, 980.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
So it's different, like doing qual versus going to competition.
Right.
So like, I'm comfortable in qual. Now I have to like perfect in competition.
Well, heck of a run today. Congratulations. You have a flight to catch. Thanks
I
again
know,
for
yeah.
chatting. But
7:30, have to go.
7:30. All right, so go through that TSA line.
Let's go.
Bye, Ninja.
Let's go. Congrats.
Speed run. Look at this photograph here. Let's get the champ here. All right, so first of all, we can see this in the camera here. We had a fellow named Scott who made this trophy for us. Look at this Tetris piece. Like, it actually goes up and down.
Oh, that's so cool. An animated trophy. That's a first. We're going to have to apply
Give
that.
this to our champ, Mr. Buckethead.
Buckethead, our champion, the actual a trophy you can play, kind of.
Yeah. So that's a hell of a debut. How do you feel after that crazy run?
I don't know, man. I just love Tetris.
He talks.
Already with a fan club, Buckethead.
Yeah, I get people.
GG. Okay. There's that too.
So that's up to you.
You have anything to say to your fans out there? You're made one hell of a debut, like Bidwell just said.
Thank you so much to everyone who showed up. This was the best Tetris tournament I've ever been to.
All right.
Said. That's amazing.
It might be for me too, just as a commentator. So, congratulations, and we'll be seeing you in Portland.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, as part of the prize package, either at least the entrance fee. So It'll be worth it. It'll be worth your while if you make it.
Proud of you, man. Really, it's a serious moment. I know your history, so
Great show.
good stuff.
Yep. We'll look forward to the next event with you. GG's.
So are we going to do a Ripper versus Shredder?
Yeah,
on stream
Ripper
here?
versus Shredder time. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Ripper is. I mean, I've seen the Shredder, but you know, show's not over yet. Surprises are still in store for us.
So Steve DeLuca, a year or two, I guess it was during the pandemic, right? When was the Shredder invented?
Was the Shredder done? It was during the pandemic.
During pandemic, so
Oh.
3 years ago.
So I mean, the first year we did the first virtual one, I played against him with.
Right. Okay, that's right. The controller thing.
Yeah, I used the play and learn Fisher Price.
Yeah, that was awesome. And then the second one was that I put that noise making action. I don't know who broke the
So yeah, fun controllers. We like to see exhibitions. I've been in a couple of them, and we're gonna have another one now.
Yeah, Bucketheads is pretty innovative. He didn't have to do any hardware mods, but he used his mind to make something cool.
And that's a
Okay.
hell of a mind you're up against there.
All right, well,
I'd be nervous.
I don't know what to
It's
expect, so
good.
we're gonna see.
So I guess we're gonna switch over there once they get this thing set up.
All right.
Yeah, he was. But what a tournament.
I'm set. I'm ready to crush him.
All right, so Ripper versus Shredder. I don't know what to expect, but it's probably going to be a lot of
The
fun.
winner of the Ripper versus Shredder is going to get the Chicken Nugget Tetris game. So the stakes are very high, or I should say the chicken stakes. Oh yeah, thanks. We have to thank Yobi, by the way. He's probably watching. He created our HD redraw system, which takes the analog signal from our NES decks, draws it in HD graphics, and then we can display the HD graphics rather than fuzzy Nintendo graphics. So we have a nice clean display because of Yobi's hard work, who is in Indonesia right now, and Singapore, sorry, that's very offensive. But he's very overseas, and it's very, very early in the morning, and his tech support help at crazy hours helping us get this set up for this tournament is much, 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 much appreciated. It does. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Good job, you, Chris. I'm commentating this one. How you doing, Chris?
I'm tired.
Yeah. Thanks for being here, Chris. Got to give a shout out to Chris Tang and Chris Bidwell for commentating for hours here, and
Boom, Tetris for you.
you can hear he's so tired.
It's been a long week. This isn't just a Tetris event for me. I'm showing my game, and Game On Expo is like an amazing show overall, and
Yeah, big thanks to Game On Expo for having us at this Super
Absolutely,
Regional this
yep.
year. It's one of my favorite expos, and we're going to be back next year. It's going to be in March, so
March
come on out.
12, 15, I think. I don't know. It was up there, but middle of March.
Yep.
Different weather, but same great show.
And Chris, you'll be back showing your game, and
Absolutely.
it's going to be ready to go, and everyone can play it.
Hopefully. I mean, people can play it now as a demo, Strike
man.
Blazinger, but
I got to play it yesterday with you, and it's amazing. And,
Thanks.
I'm really excited. It's a nice two-player game or one-player game if you want, but I love it, and it's a Space Harrier type game.
Yeah.
And
get on there, just blow stuff out, blow stuff up, and boom, bam, everything around you.
Just boom everything.
Boom everything around you. Yeah, I'll have some community references in the game, of course.
Oh,
so
excellent! Yeah. Well,
got a lot more work to
Easter
do.
eggs for us to see.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Oh, looks like they're getting ready for
Our players ready?
Ripper versus Shredder.
We're doing a best of three here.
All right, best of three exhibition. Ripper versus Shredder. You get to see the spectacle on stage. It's going to be performance art at its best. The names right now, it's Total Radness from Mexico, apparently. You have a special flag. I don't know. We could make it from wherever. Pick a country.
All right, we're doing some camera adjustments here.
So we got Buckethead on the Ripper and Steve DeLuca on the Shredder. Battle of the, it looks like we've got like a ukulele and then the Shredder being a
guitar.
game style guitar.
All right, so we got Total Radness representing Antarctica and Buckethead representing Jordan.
Wow. All right. All right. All right, Phoenix, Arizona, are you ready for this battle of Ripper versus Shredder? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So we're starting here, level 15, I believe.
We need to.
Oh.
All right.
I think
we got to top out, guys. We got to restart. We're not getting gameplay from Buckethead right now. So.
It might be a level thing, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, looks like we're about underway. We're set up. Had to move our setup, but Ripper and Shredder are up on the other station.
Go to whichever one those are. Sorry, guys. Those are the two that are working. The cameras were working. Oh, is that what's going on? Now we gotta get this. Can you just refresh those over there? Hey DMJ, can you go on like an actual game, like level 0? You did? We're good now.
All right, here we go. Ripper versus Shredder, round 1. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, well, that's the top out first. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Stress. Best 2 out of 3. They're already going level 15. I guess I'll just call them Ripper and Shredder when they bang down those Tetrises. Nice tuck by the Ripper there. Boom, Tetris for Ripper. Shredder is Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Shredder. We are neck and neck. And both instruments have necks. Ripper ready for a Vitz. Ripper with a Vitz. Vertical I-type setup. Boom, Tetris for Ripper. And the Shredder. Steve DeLuca looking for another Tetris to even things up. Look at this, Tetris rate 100%. Not even burning. Boom, Tetris for Ripper. And triple for Shredder. Ripper taking an early lead now, 14,000 points. Ripper is Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris Ripper. Shredder having to take a triple there. Shredder having doing some burns. So Ripper out to it early. Another Vitz by this Ripper. Buckethead really showing tendencies, with no difference in skill here using that controller. Vitzing and Tetrising. Shredder's in trouble. Shredder's topping out. And Ripper takes the first round. But Shredder's still holding up here, still managing to score some Tetrises. So no slouch in the Shredder. So we're going to start round 2 now. All right, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tris. Ripper versus Shredder, round 2. We don't care about same piece sets here. We just care about ripping and shredding. Shredder set up for a triple. Ripper still needs to build some more. Shredder is Tetris ready. Ripper is Tetris. Nope. Ripper covers well. Shredder ahead by 22,000 points. Ripper might be in trouble. Okay. Boom, Tetris for Shredder. Shredder out to a huge early lead now. 39,000 points. Shredder showing it how it's done. Ripper taking a doubled burn. Shredder, Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Shredder. I'm tired. And boom, Tetris for Ripper. Okay, Ripper now Tetris ready to battle back, possibly. Boom, Tetris for Ripper. And Shredder having to do some burns. That playfield looking awfully precarious. So, but still in the lead. Shredder building up, trying to dig back down. Both players hanging at about the middle of the screen now. Anything can happen. Shredder with a top out, and Ripper completing the insta chase down. So I heard from high command that there's a prize for this exhibition, the Nugget. The Nugget going to be going to the Ripper, adding chicken to the bucket as appropriate for this event. What a run. Bucket had just taken all the trophies here, but it's great seeing the Shredder once again. I've been involved in exhibitions with the Shredder, and it's always a good time. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Well, a thrilling conclusion to our Desert Super Regional here at Game On Expo 2023. Thank you all for coming. What a great show. Thanks again to Game On Expo for hosting us, and Vince Clemente, our silver bracket champion, for putting all this together. Love doing this every year. Boom, Tetris for you. I'll hand it over to Vince if you want to say closing comments.
Yeah, thank you all for coming, and thanks to all the players and the Game On Expo. John Lester, puts on a great show, and we want to be back next year, and we'll be back in March. So come on out, be back, and stay tuned. And 2 months, October 13th through 15th is the main event in Portland, Oregon, at PRGE. So if you want to come out there, come on out, and we'll crown a new champion this year. So thank you all.